Grand Risings. Grand Risings, my kings and queens. My fellow servants of the God Emperor, the Big Brother. We are back again for more Rogue Trader. There is nothing but problems in this expanse since we left. And it's up to us to fix them when others fail. I'd also like to point out last night with Death Stranding, ceremonious ending. Sorry about that. I was expecting to do something at like 10. Thought it'd be like a 5-7 minute thing. Took like half an hour to 45 minutes, and I just wasn't feeling it after that. So end of that. I'm gonna cut that YouTube portion off, just because it should have ended longer ago. We'll be back with that next Friday. More Death Stranding. Out any options. But my brothers and sisters, my kings and queens, my servants of the Emperor. Back to the Void Ship. Let's see what kind of problems we got. Could gotta go help with Calcazar. That copium. That copium hit so well at the gym. Search for that. J footfall. Stuff to talk to Nomos about? Oh. Yeah. Massive figure of the Maltech Asclepius is frozen before the codsitter in the praying. Without raising his head, he addresses him. I salute the ruler of this ship. See, I found fucking voice. Try to do the voice. I see you found your great spirit, Asclepius. I have found a miracle. End of worldly. I have never seen and never will see anything more beautiful than the spirit of Nomos. In the faces of the multitude, we are nothing but the fixed values of an erroneous function. Is there anything else I can talk to Nomos about? Page 630. Stigma's awake. Can you ready to receive a quest? Let's talk to him. Does Idea have any more things to say to me? Have you discovered anything more from your door, your visions?
No, Lord Captain, not a thing. And I'm wandering from bay to bay, scaring the crew. But don't worry, I'm sure that as soon as we get close, well, there'll be no mistaking it.
Okay.
Of course. Always at your service, whenever you need me.
Piscalio. Got shit, we good? Talk to my wife.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence. Oh.
I wanna go talk money. See, shipping and transportation is good. Anything else I can sell? Let's do. Buy that. I think I'm getting cheaper because of rep also. Nice. Let's see. She doesn't have pyromancy. Can he hold it? He doesn't have pyromancy either. Fuck. That's me. It's me being illiterate. I think I have some shit I can give you. I'm sure I have some shit I can give you. No, I was thinking. I think we get the sword dancer's cloak though. Should help him. Not wearing helmets anymore. Not wearing helmets anymore. This is gloves. Alright, Judy bonus will do that. Alright. Time to continue on to wonderful evening, Isha. Let's get some weapons. It's money. I love money. Oh, we can do rumors too. What's my rumors looking like? It's not. Didn't I? Like Mundus Nullius. I don't feel like flying halfway across the galaxy to get here. And Bridge received an alarming vox message from the poor master. Some of the provisions and drink water have gone bad and continue to worsen. Fat gray maggots. However, the ship's air remains undefiled by the rank. The mag sometimes completely vanish from sight. Did you get rid of the effective storts? Hesitation. Burn the contaminated provisions. Flying flame consumed the provisions in an instant, much faster than anyone expected. His ears rang with a pain shriek, and the scorched stores vanished without so much as a trace of ash. The vessel's ecclesiarchs concentrated the compartment with holy signs. The rest of the advisement decided that the contamination had been nothing more than some provisions. It's why for this one actually. It's different planets. Again, we beat it, but shot. Because if we could destroy it, there's no way an entire colony is lost.
Let us not dawdle. Always keep your eye on the price. I always keep my options open.
Still wasted time. Let's try a different rumor. Hopefully one that gives us something nice. Guess I didn't. Two rumors? No. What's that? Shit. Yo, you. Four. Apparently, Cradle of Caprice holds something valid. I think I already got that one. Size asteroid. Alright, so let's look where we can get these pirates. I think they're on the side, actually. Seen yet? Captain, bring information about the Xeno device that you discovered during your time away. Ever since your return, the Tech Priests have been making every effort to comprehend the nature of this mysterious technology. They succeeded to an extent. Through many rituals and pleas to the machine god, they awakened the Xeno artifact. For but a moment, produced a holographic copy of a planet, which to match the location of Langwing's belt. Perhaps you wish to see them through your own eyes what this destination holds. Corruption has infiltrated Variable 6, Lord Captain. The cult of the Vinyl Dawn have agitated the convicts into a full-blown uprising, promising them a chance to escape. The planet's cargo port and warden's facilities are now under siege. Cult conspirators do not personally participate in the assault. Not too long ago, they scurried into the mines, deep into the tunnels, rife with Xenos corruption. Reports report the occurrence of tremors, and it seems the heretics are trying to clear up the cave that we used to ward off the subterranean monsters. Why did the cultists go to that particular place? Fortunately, we don't know the true objectives of the heretics, but it's an area of doubt they are pursuing a sinister and wicked goal, and therefore must be stopped. The situation on the surface. Those are trapped inside the security facilities, and the convicts are now united by their common hatred of the dynasty and obsessed with tales of freedom. Let's hear what my advisors have to say. It's always worth looking at them.
Heretics! Seek out those who are weak of spirit and entice them with promises of salvation. Such spineless lot lacks the resolve to fight and will drop their weapons should someone give them reason to fear. The purpose of many tactics in warfare is to sow terror in the enemy's ranks, and I think some of these tactics will make them quiver at terror, and those weaklings will forget all about their heinous intentions.
Lord Captain, your resources and stats allow you to make use of one of the most blunt and affordable tools of all, mercenaries. These dogs of wars would even be ready and willing to go inside the warp if you paid them well enough. Provide the wardens with some backup with their ranks, and the crisis will be over in mere moments. I just like it. Fucking fiend option. Ulfa, show my people how to instill fear in their enemies.
Ha! I shall teach them some secrets of this art.
On the advice of the formidable Space Wolf, the wardens carried out a series of reprisals and acts of intimidation, leaving behind mutilated corpses and infiltrating the rebel camp under the cover of darkness. They have crushed the rebels' morale and forced them to surrender their weapons. The leaders of the conspiracy, the cults of the Cult of Final Dawn, are trapped in the mines. They have surrounded a strange dark Xeno obelisk covered in glyphs, trying to awaken it from its slumber. The glyphs on it were similar to those that mad convicts were drawing. The monstrous construction contained enough energy to tear the planet apart. By heroically disrupting the cultists' plans, the guards disrupted the terrible machine. Instead of exploding, the obelisk emitted a blistering heat wave, melting itself and turning those around to ash. Variable 6 was saved. So bad. Station that just crushed the greedy bowels of the earth, freeing the prize movements from within the pure so need. Trade may grant the convicts the right to buy with their labor the freedom of their children born in captivity. Buying shares remaining will allow blow to blows 6's population, but bring enormous profits. It just drops everything. It's just for people. Gotta make that somewhere else. Let them get the pure blood. Work hard. Be a child. They have the chance to do missionaries. Missionaries, I can get that other. Fortress. Service like anything here. Housed by August, custodians Janus's sacred irrigation plants have taken an interest in the unique substance governing planet. Provide the resource for erecting a chapel, they'll delve into the mysteries of chem synthesis, which can turn deadly toxins into basic substance needed for life-giving. Dark Sages. All servants of the Omnissiah from here to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation. Maltex are a defrocked clergy and other similar outcasts who wander the Chronos Expanse in pursuit of undesirable knowledge, teetering on the brink of a schism. The protector who gives them shelter, safety, and resources for them research will earn their gratitude. The Casabala Commission has connections among the Baltecs. It can executely assemble the entire coven of the unholy sages on Janus, so they may intrepidly study the mysterious Xenos artifacts found in abundance in this world. Do it. Do Motive Force is light. Bound to arms increase my security ever. Just raw bonuses. Gotta do an armor. Something to do. Something's going on here, so let's visit. Now, why are ships just disappearing? I guess my fighting, my seeing everything might have messed up these rumors. Take save troops. Explore all this. It's weird. It's the ones I need better art. What's going on here? That's probably why. Drukari out here looking to be put to sleep. There's try to the challenge. I came to put them to sleep. On the offensive. Seen their beasts for too long. Spreading their sickness throughout the galaxy. Any victim caught in their holds, I see we on them.
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
Opening. Tough ass opening. Do they not have void shields? I just. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's nice and simple.
Large batteries, volley. Fire at will.
Why is he master of maneuvers if he has no maneuvers?
Helmsman, take us in.
Just break them up. They just spawn, but they actually move. Get to move, I should say. Shielding, that's actually good for me. Oh, they do get a move. Shit. I don't know the
Fate
plan.
has provided an opening.
Let them taste our fury.
Swing around. What's that do? So let's go shoot
Launch
here.
batteries, volley.
Yes. I guess we can swing this way.
With the force of a supernova. Make every shot count.
Guess we're done. Yeah, hold on. I might die. They might not die next round. Shield's still strong, still taking damage from me. Dipset.
Macro cannons, open fire. Lance batteries, volley. With the force of a supernova.
That's the wrong person. 4. Just turn you. Love it. We love it. It just turn around. Ooh, another one? Okay. I guess I'm fighting all of the fleets at once. This makes it more. They're dead. They 8 damage from me, that's good.
No mercy for the enemies
And they did
of
damage on death.
humanity.
Let's see that. Eek.
Lance batteries, volley.
Can actually, yeah, because you know I'm gonna
Engage the
feel up and up
engines.
on my Lunar New Year facts.
With the force of a supernova. Salvo!
Them all scared of me. Focus. Which ways to move? Focus. I got this morning going to the gym with, when are you getting a girlfriend? Happy New Year's. Happy Chinese New Year, Lunar New
Prepare for
Year's.
acceleration.
Ooh, they hit you with the facts. When are you getting a girlfriend? Why aren't you married yet? Sisters are just there like, yeah. That's how it's been for years. Now it's your turn, little boy. It's when I get a girlfriend. Truly a sentence said by a man. With everything to lose.
Another hit
Left
and
back.
we'll be drowning in the void.
Now we Good roll, good roll. Last save. I don't think 2 proud guns are good. I need that missile, the torpedoes. I thought it was nice. Oh shit, I'm starting to fight. I just like that idea of your sentence, though. The more I think about, like, so what's your plan? To get a girlfriend at Hollowfest? It's out here living in dreams.
Lance batteries, volley!
I miss. She's my girlfriend. Oh, okay. Okay. This nigga's delusional. This nigga's delusional. Guards. Get this man. They cannibalize each other.
Helmsman, take us in. Coordinates set.
His lost his composure.
Let them chase our fury.
The whisper
I've seen
sounds
many a
distant. The
glorious
future
victory
is
like this one,
uncertain.
and I'll see many more.
What happened? What happened? What happened, game? It thought we won. Now it reset him. Now we're one. We're perfect.
Salvo! Fire at will! With the force of a supernova.
Miss. No, that kills.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
Fuck your choices.
Coordinates set.
Ah, shit. This. Ooh. Good spawn. Good spawn. What's that movement? There's fear in them. I told to block that. I'll double check that later. I'm supposed to show Fossabot on it.
Let them taste our fury. Macro cannons, open fire. Launch batteries, fully. Engage the engines.
What's wrong with
Fire
him
at
there?
will.
I hate this. I hate the damage. Damage resents me. Oh, I caused Fiend of Vehicle 6 because of my fucking... Even as the ship. That's crazy. That's bad damage. That's bad damage. Good damage. All misses? Oh no. It's a kill.
Let them taste our fury.
If I do this, I think I can get him with that.
With the force of a supernova. Lance batteries, volley.
Ah, man. Get damage. I think it's attacked directly from this one, but I don't think you can keep on. It's up to you to get rid of these guys, so I reset. It might be a front shot.
Our future is bleak.
I don't think they're in range of anyone. Uh-oh! They got a dastardly good land shot.
Make every shot count. With the force of a supernova.
Does this do damage? Doesn't really damage. I think I just killed myself with that.
Lance batteries, volley. Helmsman, take us in. All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Oh, that's it. Why'd they go for him? I want his death, which will save me, potentially save my life.
Perish in the void, heathens and cravens!
Coordinates set.
Still in range. Classic turnaround.
With the force of a supernova.
Um. Master maneuvers. I did not get many maneuvers. Eat shields!
To restart the void shields.
Gotta go beforehand. Gotta take off the get torpedoes. Because both the lance batteries will just use each other's turn. So we're gonna fix that right now. 19 damage, 27 damage warheads. It's a better one. So really need to do stuff and on. Challenge. They just scan and fight. Gotta open up with this kind of combats. Your chest in space.
This void ship will not be defeated.
Alright, they have a weaker opening this time with that one. Oh my god, to see it fail that close.
Fire at will. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Lance batteries, volley! Helmsman, take us in. Let the void sort them out.
Set up our shields.
Coordinates set.
Side. That. Much better start. I have a big danger with that torpedo out on the field. Ah. Spawn, good spawn. You should have shot from the bottom. Their want of the frigate is always just baffling to me. Like, does the frigate just have some capability? It's just like it'll attract more. It has a taunt. Thing of beauty.
Engage the engines. Fire at will. Keep up the pressure. Torpedoes away. Let the void sort them out.
I have a lot of little problem solvers coming.
Smite the enemies of humanity.
God damn, they want him. Why not make it for the next time, for the next set? Got way too far from me.
Purgation to blessed plasma fire.
Just a full salvo. Part is I still haven't moved.
Launch batteries. Volley. Fire at will. Keep up the pressure.
I'm just gonna leave so many fucking torpedoes. We gotta assume they're actually coming from this side. Good assumption. Good assumption. Come on. Great assumption. Come on. He's in torpedo range. He's in torpedo range. That's bad. You need those. You can eat those. Oh, they're stacking my torpedoes now. It's crazy. Shame. Shouldn't have died. Shouldn't have been there. This guy's probably not gonna get to do shit for me.
Launch batteries. Volley.
I already missed the.
With the force of a supernova. Let the void sort them out.
Yeah, I love this plan. I love this plan so much. It's just saturate a field with so many torpedoes. That just forces maneuvers. Hot garbage. And you know, most of them didn't hit anything.
Launch batteries. Volley. with the force of a supernova.
I think if I do this, I might be able to do that.
Helmsman, take us in.
Still miss.
Torpedoes.
Drop another
away.
torpedo. Drop another torpedo. I was kind of confused with which side I was on. Ooh. See you coming. Who are you? He's in the right spot. What's up? I wish I had my buddy.
Fire at will.
They really are able to beat it. I can use this. Check y'all. Suck your bitch ass up.
Engage the engines. Let them taste our fury.
Up.
Helmsman, take us in.
Non-dying range of them. You might be in dying range of them. Sure. I should have done number one. It's killed.
Salvo! Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Starbreaker Lance. The God's Bane Lance. That's a lance. That's a lance right there. Gonna do good fights. System good. Starbreaker. It's for my dorsal. Getting a hull upgrade. I don't ram enough, so we just live with it. There's cash. All stuff that can add to cargo. Definitely add to cargo. Stuff to sell. I'm downplaying Plasteel, I know it. I know it's probably gonna be a long-term problem because I'm not taking every plasteel deposit I want. Tech makes some friends. Surviving piece of an archaeotech medicine discovered among the wreckage of an imperial vessel on the then Mathis 11. Once again, Chaos plundered vessel containing ancient machines. This time, tech priests greedily inspected everything down to the last cog. While the old scoundrels another fragment of the architect mechanism. Perhaps somewhere in the Expanse there are more ships like this one. They're 2 plasteel. Nothing, it's just a jungle. It's not even a jungle, it looks more like an ocean world. Torpedo spam. I've learned it through my enemies. Top windows down anytime you want. Oh boy. I have to be at the fucking planet, okay. Deadly trip. Tears split open the storage decks, and a whole pack of demons has burst through. Creatures of odd forms and varieties, but all of them include bloodthirsty brutal. The crew struck an error, praying for the Lord Captain's wisdom. Rogue trainings routine what is best, and they go and face these contemptible foes. Killers. We need killers. I think in a very psychic fight, because there's a bunch of demons. Ah, but no! She is good against demons. Ah, I should have had her. She has bonuses, I think. I'm pretty sure I gave her bonuses. Because I knew she was going to be a soldier. The fuck is that?
I've faced worse than this. I always have a backup plan.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Look no further.
I cannot be leashed.
I'm at your service.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain.
Should I divine our next step?
Whose innards need take leave of their gut?
Not a single hit.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Your heresy ends here.
I can't get that cover. Oh, it sucks. I can't get that cover. I don't want to risk her because she's squishier.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't understand that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
succeeds.
If I may. I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh shit, that's just gonna die.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, holy shit! That can't be their movement. Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Zinch, please! That looks like it was supposed to hurt. First, we're gonna fix that direction.
Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
Get yourself up.
I won't object to it. But of
I mean,
course, Lord Captain.
Was it you? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Just literally do not care about
But of course.
about psychic abilities right now. It's like we are maxed that shit out. Someone's gonna turn into a demon. It is what it is.
No can do.
What? 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 That counted? What?
So shall it be.
I don't think I can maintain the level of what I have. Like that shit broke me. Bitches be online like, ow, it broke me. Nah, that broke me. Smash.
It will be done.
Good.
On it.
See you that way.
I refuse.
Camp with him.
I'll make it happen.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Indeed. I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
That is foolishness. I have read tomes of military tactics. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a surgeon.
I need you to have another turn, my guy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
God's plan.
I think they do. Just let me double check. So let's just drop that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Just can't shoot anything. I'm gonna leave her here. Doom.
Bite like a bomb.
Plus, say the deflection is warp damage is gonna be real nice.
Predator does not become prey.
Forgot this.
Focus, Baron Callox. Focus.
This is my it's a 17/8, 38. 26/34. Yeah, I can buff it in more.
Let's see to it. The road take you.
Should use the force sword, huh?
I won't object to it.
Emperor, deliver us!
What you get? Psychic pheromones repels a warp. What does it do to her?
Anything else?
Them dodge guys.
These rookie blasted us.
Oops. Sees her
On it.
eyes. Gotta expose its weakness.
Was,
That's an easy kill for someone.
was that you? Or
What did it do? Just blew that up. It didn't actually do shit. On Kalax.
Wolves reign.
Eat it.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father. I can do it.
But not by much.
So shall
He can
it
eat it. He can eat it. That's why we let him do it.
wolves reign. Corpse play. I will carve roots out of your bones. By the wolf's eye, perish. See how the wolf succeeds. Die in disgrace.
I think anything from that, but that hurts us.
So it shall be. Feel the icy bite of death!
Stay back here. So then Kalax can have a way out. I think that would kill.
At your beck and call.
Take that space, do it, swing, and bang! They jump mid-turn? Okay. Kalax, please, do one thing. Dodge.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Welcome to the fucking fight. Me hit. You finish moving.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Looking better.
Carve runes out of your bones. None can do this better than a
Activate Rebel Slaughter again.
fucking band. To be the G.
For the throne's glory.
There's a new sweep.
Let's see to it the Inquisition sends their regards. Naturally, your reckoning is due. Be gone. Let's see to it.
Big heal. Ah, you don't worry about those cuts.
For the throne's glory.
Anything else? Can I fall back now?
My dear always like, I wanna run away. I wanna fight. But you wanna fight now?
Stop mocking me. On it. What is this foreboding?
They know what the fuck they fighting. Smack that shit. Yeah, we need to go easy on this one. Wake up, nerd. Get parried. Oh boy, I hear there's a Yumi to fight. Oh, you didn't fight her. I was just screaming. Trauma. Fuck's a trauma.
Cops play. Feel the icy bite of death.
But we just gotta believe.
See how the wicked
What was that shot to? That shot was trying to kill fucking what's her name? Cassia. Get in me range. Get in me with the fucking king. My man is on his shit. Nah, we're gonna immediately pop this.
To witness this.
It will be done. Reduced to dust. One fewer target. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Look how easily we cleared them out. What a fucking anti-demon squad. And I think I can drop my colleague so I can have Sister Argenta. I think she would have done even more violence to this game.
Yes.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Who, if not me? It's as good as done. Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Do
I won't compromise
your
my
free reload
principles.
gear.
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and Mord's territory. I heard enough of this.
Is there money to be made? Let us know.
Alright, looks like nothing's bad over here. Yeah, Cassie destroyed that fucking screamer. I was not ready for it to die like that. I was like, God, 2 screamers. This is gonna be a tough fight. Oh! It's not a fight. Troubling news arrived from Janus, your lordship. While digging an irrigation ditch, the workers found a xeno obelisk made of unknown material. It was delivered to a laboratorium and subjected to a number of tests, one of which caused a reaction. The obelisk generated a low-frequency vibration, and the events it followed were catastrophic. A series of anomalies were recorded in the Epsilon 2 Majoris region. It's almost like Janus itself is fighting us there. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. The only people who have visited the uncontrolled territory are the wretches fleeing deeper into the region and greater. Observers report strange fires in the sky at night, completely imperceptible to the augurs. The camp princes are hastily summoning militias and getting ready to start a purifying crusade. They await your lordship's blessings. What exactly is happening there? The station demonstrated a remarkable ability for wild growth. It took the plants only 2 days to overrun the agri-complexes in the region. Extinct species of local megafauna have been spotted in newly formed jungle, aggressive and acting like in unnatural cohesion. How are the wretches involved? As if they all received a signal, telling them to abandon their work and rush deep into the afflicted territory. Some were stopped by the watchmen appointed by orders. Unfortunately, about 100 still made their way to the region. Permission to advise granted. Await your proposals. Nature of Janus is rising up. It is a lucky coincidence that Janus harbors specialists who are not only experts in controlling life, but on destroying it as well. Even though reports from the Magos biologist Capella bear no mention of the storage of weapons of mass destruction, I have no doubt they do possess some. They just have some lying around. I see no reason not to let them use them against this, whatever it is. Deployment of fortified research stations in the affected sectors is recommended. The benefit of gathering more information justifies the increased casualty rate among personnel. The sickly creature know about the pestilent growth than we do. Something we must amend quickly. We should catch some mutants and force them to cooperate. That way we can learn what is dealing with them. Audacity of Janus. Sets up research outposts in the affected sector. The Omniscience be merciful to the souls of those who will give their lives in the name of obtaining knowledge. Capital K knowledge. Knowledge. Scouts who ventured into the heart of the affected region discovered ancient Xenos creations emerging from the ground. The inflicted region reacted to the incursion by expanding and swallowing up some of the neighboring agri-complexes. Fortified observation stations were set up in the largest clusters of ruins. The priceless data and artifacts collected there were paid for by the lives of many watchmen who fought against the onslaught of Janus' enraged wilds. So I want the Forest Fortress. Vigil of the Tech. We got it, baby! Vigil of the Tech Guard. Mechanics are concerned about the recent outbreak of heresy on Cavagama. Alfred entered in solemn alliance with the House von Blanches. Under its terms, an ancient workshop reserved by Lady Theodora's orders will become the site of a Prioritas Catarius, a factory that could produce the invincible tech guards. These unrelenting warriors, impeccable in their digital vows, will secure every Adeptus Mechanicus facility in the Protectorate. I'm going. Fit. That's gonna be advanced. We can do that. crucible. Empty name. The sun, it's oh, that's a fucked up looking sun if I've ever seen one. It's him. Surface of the stars shimmers the myriad of hues. The dance of colors fascinate any who dare glance at it. The playful colored patterns appear on the vessel's augurs in a wide variety of spectra, from infrared to ultraviolet. Every voidsman knows that such emissions are dangerous to organic matter. Master Helmsman Ravel asks the crew to resist the desire to admire the star. Not everyone managed to follow the advice, and some crew members suffer from nausea and headaches. The shutters of the bridge's panoramic windows closed. Drukari! I'm coming for that ass!
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
The fuck is that? Oh, we gotta put that to sleep.
Keep up the pressure.
Put that to sleep. Shit. Shit.
Coordinates set.
Swim off, so we're gonna go back. I know the Jakar had cruisers. Awesome, I'm gonna need you to be a bit stronger.
Engage the engines.
Kill it! If only they had more than one shot. the fact that it only has its fucking barrage, no fucking lance dorsals, anything like that, just sucks. Does you shoot? Maybe you can shoot both sides though. Unless I was controlling it, it's just never gonna do that. Side shot, huh?
The enemy shield
Live
is
and
down.
kill.
Time to unleash a counterattack.
Never want to stay in front of me. Afraid. They know I'll do it.
Make every shot count. With the force of a supernova. Torpedoes, away! Launch batteries, fully.
Fortunately for them, I'm mentally sick. I am mentally ill.
The whispers grow louder. We approach oblivion.
Mentally ill shooting. May kill this Corey. This is a mentally ill fighting.
Restore the
It's
shield
like-
before it's too late.
We have the shield, it's reinforced. I really hit that shit. Yeah, I'd win. For like another shot. Saul does that disgusting volley. Which thank God I had that fucking extra shield on. That shit I feel would have killed me.
We lost the shield. Emperor, protect us.
See. She's gonna control it.
Salvo! With the force of a supernova!
Burn in the fires of treachery.
We're so sick with it. We're legitimately sick with it. They should have known. I mentally fucking got rammed. Mentally unwell gaming. They put themselves in my shoes. But where are my shoes? Shoes ain't for you. Shit is such a disgusting looking name. Guess whose posts got shit to do? That bitch in a maximum overdrive. planet. Mission site. I know, it's crazy. But I need to make him fucking learn how to be a man. The only tank he gets is a Space Marine. The best one of the game. Like if Abelard wasn't your guaranteed one-on-one tank that you always, no one would have problems whenever they went to the Drukhari. I feel everyone uses that man as the attack dog he should be. All the memes be out here fucking Abelard crush their balls. Phthon.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's see, is there anything I'll give on? Phthon on. Psychic Force is really why I need like a better psych weapon. Inferno. Nah. Inferno might actually just be better. I like seeing that. Just because they don't properly post it up. Surprised he can take gloves.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
House Orcelio is in the presence of me. They try to assassinate you. You're not my ward. This combat machine previously fell from a height. Too much time has passed now to determine the cause of the crash. Powerful smell of perithium lingers in the air around the burning mechanism. Machines were doused with Xeron and set alight.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
It's a forge roll. Let me go back. I want to go back and get Pascal. I'm gonna switch out Jai for his Pascal. Pretty sure it's a Forge World, so it makes more sense to have Pascal there also. There's gonna be some fucking tech tests, I know it. Does it go to the bridge? Why can't it just put me in the ship control?
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, there's one thing. Scal. Give this to him. It's kind of expensive for him. I can lose tech use. I can lose the plus tech use. This is stupid high already. There's a lot of negatives for it to stop him. Do I have any better plasma guns yet? No. Yes, I do. Toby pattern. Can take the C Delphin pattern on the side axe. It's just better. If I do see we have Xenos though, it's going back to the other axe. I want to get Eldari weapon proficiency just so I can take their snipers. I wonder if I can even get that. Skill, talent. Checked it. Characteristic, common talent. I can get it though with efficiency. So I can do that too. Scales one gets heavy armor. Fashioned from whatever the creators had to hand. Full barricades unlike to stop anyone who's determined to get through. Can I go?
I always keep my options open.
Sentry rubs her eyes and gawps at you. One half of her face is covered with a bulky, rusty augment of unknown purpose. You came! You came to rescue us! Praise the Emperor, it reached you! The sorcerer's message reached others like him. May he rest in peace. We are most honored by your presence. Please come forward, quickly out of the darkness. Checks a nearby lumen, hands visibly shaken. Those creatures come from the dark, you see. Not for much longer. Not for much longer. Now you're here, and Mistress Lickenheart has already found a way to help us. Alex dourly listens to the sentry's speech. He takes a few steps forward and intently peers at her face as the woman herself freezes in fear. Alex scowls and cuts a glance at you. You need to hurry. Oh, God. Even under the wavering lumens, you notice something strange. The slightly skewed proportions, the almost indiscernible asymmetry of her facial features. Looking at your sentries, you see the same oddity of their faces, too. In fact, they are all wearing the same strange, ramshackle implants, which clearly are not combat. Makes me stressed. Just have you. Jump to any conclusions. It could be a local genetic anomaly. Something else. Can't say for sure. Yet. Stroke our luck. It seems we have already found who we are looking for. Mrs. Lichtenhart, my lord? We wouldn't have survived without her. It just so happened that she was here at a local excavation when the monsters started appearing, losing contact with other sites on the planet since then, like candles being snuffed out one after another. The rest of them have all perished, but we're still here, holding on. What happened on the planet? It's terrible, my lord. I don't even know how to describe it. It's been what? How long's it been? A few months, probably. A few months of being plagued by these sorcerous beasts. As soon as night fell, they came, creeping right out the shadows, black as soots. There's no stopping them. The only thing that's worked so far is keeping the fires burning and maintaining a constant watch. And even with that, the creatures drag us off ones and twos the second we drop our guard. Sorcerous creatures from the shadows. Could they be demons? Explain the presence of warp anomalies in the system. A local breach. They don't seem to appear to be very steady. Please, my lord. The sentry's on her tears. Do you think we are trained guardsmen? From the expedition convoy. We've lived here for generations, and up to now, the God Emperor has guarded us from misfortune. Now we have to fight. The survivors have all gathered in the tunnel. We've found out the weapons we have. But how is this supposed to help us against these butchers when we don't always know how to use our weapons? Mention an expedition. Yes, about 30 years back, we were brought here with a load of clever people, some high up adepts of something or other. We've lived here ever since. I've raised 4 kids here. 2 died at the excavations. 1 was taken by the monsters. My youngest is still alive. Excavations. This expedition, or rather its objectives, were what I was interested in. Of course, the easiest option would be to ask her directly. I wish to see Emmeline Lichtenhart. Mistress Lichtenhart is inside in the pit. You go on. Don't be afraid. She'll be there to properly greet you. We'll stand guard. Thanks be to the Emperor for delivering it to us. Who's there? Can't be. Help will come last. Got diggers. Chill. Where's it from? The creatures! They're coming! Weapons ready! And God Emperor preserve us! Jukari. Man race, manslayers, mandrakes.
You don't belong in this galaxy.
Isn't Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The wolf is on the hunt. So it shall be.
Gotta do the switty swip.
I am a navigator, not a servitor, if I may. You
There's bot damage? Okay. Get fiended.
What a rush!
What's a rush? Get stabbed.
I refuse.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll do it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
None can do this.
And him with the old kick.
Shall be.
I love the kick. Nothing more disrespectful than the kick.
I'll make it happen.
It's yourself.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
Gotta make her the one.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it.
How can you miss?
Let's see to it.
Heretics be damned!
Yes, yes. Pick him. Pick him. Why him? fuck them up. Cause, you know, he's dead. Dead. Set some bounties.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Technology. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I hate that he fucking. I don't know why he does charges with his bolt pistol.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
You get me kicked down. We love it. Love it. We love to see them get kicked.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
That worked. Imagine getting fucking shoved by some random digger. Gotta be careful with that word. D is in David. D is in Didante.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Look in my eye! Did she kill the demon? She probably killed him.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Why'd he die?
Foe painted black.
What the fuck? Why are they? I don't understand. I'm out here killing my friends.
Emperor, give me strength. Emperor, deliver us.
There's like, we go, you are fake. No, you can't.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Kill.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh. Mr. Pasquale. I have a shot for you. I have a shot for you.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Stupid.
Request approved.
Stupid. I should have just went for the AE. AoE. What's 2 damage.
I'll make it happen. I won't stand for it.
Oh, look at that.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
What you want from him?
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
As duty demands.
They just die. Oh, they die. They don't eat.
I don't like that. See how the wolf succeeds. So it shall be. Die in disgrace.
Such a way that you can
I
buff this
have read
man.
tomes of military tactics.
Getting better.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
He's gonna hit us with the I don't like it.
Wolf's rage! I will carve runes out of your bones!
Fortunate. Survived. Fortunately, the entire squad died. But Pascal gets to go put on his old axe. Because they are once again Xenos. I thought we can actually have it. Divided by 4. 6 divided by 4 is 25. That's not 25. 15. Plus 15 damage. That's a lot of damage.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Twisted by warp sorcery. Try not to listen to it closely.
This is intriguing.
Marco, if not for the uncanny sound streaming from the built-in speakers. What once was a Vox recording of musical service, now malevolent parody of the belief thing. Parts of the faith will not be daunted by the vile speech of the foes of humanity. Faith be strengthened in the face of all corruption and foulness. We should seal that back up.
Is there money to be made?
10%, that's a fucking hard one.
What a shame.
Stranger pieces scattered across the table's surface. All of it, in broken pieces and pottery. Inscribed tablets and blades with fanciful designs. It's clearly the work of primitive craftspeople.
This explorator is blessed
Instigator's
with
mantle.
multifunctionality.
Slurry with a mixture of stone chippings and fragments of human-made items. This rusting mechanical components negates that this machine stood idle for a very long time. Box and stuff full of shards of pottery, metal, and discarded human-made objects, covered in layers of soil.
Rise to the top, or get left
Come
in
and
the
take us away from this
dust.
place. You're here to save us, aren't you? The well goes so deep you cannot see the bottom. The walls of the shaft reveal the marks of machinery that drilled through the rock, as well as the fragments of an ancient city, sunken city. Ancient city, sunken. Skin must bleed again. Hold him tighter. What the fuck is she doing? Emelina, stooped figure, draws back the hood of the grimy robe, revealing the emaciated face of a woman. Her skin is stretched taut over her skull and sickeningly protruding augmentations. Her cheek is marred with several open wounds. She looks at you with a feverish gleaming eyes. The description matches Interrogator Von Calix. Van Calix. Sage blinks several times so the head twitches. Made it here after all. His usual mask stoicism is melted away without a trace. He stares around him in undisguised dismay. Emelina. What is this? I'm performing the archenemy's rituals, but... Stop! Right now. Not another move unless I tell you. Sage draws herself upright, as far as her crooked spine will allow. Flicks several switches on her facial augments, then she turns to you, ignoring Heinrich's words completely. What have you brought with you, Interrogator Von Calix? Clearance level. And I hear you introduce yourself, so I see no need to offer my name fast. Nina Lichtenhot draws a breath and makes a whistling sound. Hypothesis: Rogue Trader. Most likely, the Rogue Trader Xavier has been taken under an unusual interest in Von Valanches territory to the galaxy west of Furibundus. Dynasty notes for its heretical tendencies. Threat level. I search the room. I brought the help you requested in your message, Emelina. Avoid you under the eggs of the Rogue Trader. Drag thousands of people and megatons of plasteel and ceramite through the bowels of the warp. And for what? Discover you've sold yourself to the archenemy? He shakes his head. For drawing conclusions based on incomplete knowledge in the situation, Interrogator Von Calix, your judgment is impaired. Nix. Why is Emelina addressing you in this strange manner? I expect that Emelina has chosen to seal the memory block containing data of personal nature. She does this whenever she is concerned that someone might try to extract information about Calcazar's coterie from her. Heinrich thinks for a moment, and then in clear voice says, Sigma Prosperity. He paused before repeating the strange phrase. The reminiscence block you were attempting to access was repurposed. It now contains knowledge of the rituals performed by the shamans of this place. My standard working memory alone was insufficient to record all the details I didn't cover in my research here. Marx looks as though he's been punched in the gut. Emelina, you completed all the data about all the members of Calcazar's unit? Up to Saul? Of course. I retained the portion of the reminiscence block that is relating to the operational significance of the Lord Inquisitor's unit. This is how I was able to recognize you, Interrogator Von Calix. What has happened to Thon 4? I came here on supreme directive of the Lord Inquisitor. An Adeptus Historica Commission was established on the Thon 4 to study the origins of a civilization that once inhabited this planet. It was once settled by humans. The mission aimed to discover which colony ship they came from and why they disappeared. The traces of the ancient culture uncovered in the layers of soil suggested the existence of primitive solar faiths among the dark inhabitants of this world. Faiths that are strikingly similar to the worship of the archenemy. Surviving scrolls indicate the shamans used the gifts of chaos to protect their people, to secure the harvest, to imbue their warriors with strength and vitality. That this culture persisted for thousands of years. I was cataloging data when the attack began at one of the remote outposts. I immediately recognized the enemy by their tactics, Drukari. They chose an unremarkable defenseless world where night lasts half the year. By the time 5 outposts had been swallowed by darkness, the last astropaths had been torn to pieces, and many calls for help sent to Calcazar's units had gone unanswered. It was that no one was going to save these people, or this knowledge, so I put the knowledge to use for the good of humanity. Sounds reasonable. So that explains what's going on our way here. She'll glance at you. She cannot bring herself, or is not considered necessary, to ask you to elaborate. Time to form an assessment of your actions. I must know the purpose of the ritual we interrupted when we arrived. Answer me. Melina lifts her gaze upward. Rid this world of its half-year-long night and the mandrakes by their total advantage over us. Force a new heavenly body, this one of human making, to rise above the horizon and illuminate the dark side of the planet. If the ritual works, I will master the secret of forging a new sun. This is madness. Madness, pride, and monstrous. Staggering heresy. There are fewer places in the Coronis Expanse that could do with a new sun. He returns livid gaze. No. For the God Emperor's sake, Agrippa, didn't you see the lurid shimmering in the void between the star and the planet? Do you wish the same fate upon other worlds? They disrupted the ritual with their untimely appearance. The calculations are based on too many variables to simply repeat the process on another planet. Given resources and time, the chapel with the demented Vox casts. What's going on there? A side experiment. A way for exhausted and frightened people to find comfort in a higher power. However, the services stopped. Several people succumbed to the pernicious influence of the atmosphere and went insane. But people blamed it on the voices from the Vox. What happened to the people of this world? That's not what I want. All the survivors are here in this tunnel. The rest are dead, or worse than dead. They're in the clutches of the monsters from Kalmara. Last astropath died when his mind was invaded by a warp entity. They used his side trail to hunt him down. The rest of the people here have been blessed with the protection of those forces that I summoned to our aid.
A fine time to show your true colors, Inquisitor. Let's see if you will do what is right or once again prove that you consider yourself above the rules.
Rodulfar, with all due respect to you and your chapter, keep your mouth shut. Your skepticism is the last thing I need right now. I have become Interrogator von Kalax. I'm aware that any agents of the Golden Throne is predestined to become if they're able to see through the essence of things. I have, as the Puritans say, succumbed to the heresy of radicalization. Moreover, in doing so, I am only following the footsteps of our mentor. The only difference is that I have chosen the path of the Oblationists, while he chose the Xenos Hybris, forging an alliance with the cursed Jukari. What unthinkable accusation! Lord Inquisitor, speak with the enemies of humanity. I swear if he's against me, I killed 2 men in Drakari for him to be here. I'll kill him. I'll kill them. I'll kill every one of those goddamn knife ears. Emelina, suppress your urge to debate internal matters in the presence of the rogue traitor. Additionally, not tolerate insults to the Lord Inquisitor in my presence. No. You've already started, so you may as well continue the conversation. Why? It's just philosophical rhetoric. It brings old men with weakness for demagogue. Actions are being driven by this philosophy, Interrogator von Kalax. Mine, yours, the Lord Inquisitor's. Why are you avoiding talking about the fact that Xavier Calcazar is a dangerous radical? No less dangerous than I am. Except I am not driven by utopian ideals, but by a desire to protect humanity, using a broader range of tools. What you call a broader range of tools is heresy, Emelina. Unremarkable, commonplace heresy. Heresy that has taken on a twisted form in the mind subjected to prolonged contact with corruption. The archenemy has been gnawing at you from within. You're in a star with a chaos ritual. You have crossed the line. No, you've obliterated the line. Line? Lines are for the weak and ignorant. Anyone capable of weighing the risks of making calculated decisions would have done the same as me. To protect the Imperium's domain. To deliver a preemptive strike, even. Von Valanchis! Melina whips around to you. You are a simple mortal endowed with huge power and privilege, moving over worlds and holding millions of lives in the palm of your hand. Tell me, would you have done the same in my position? I would not have made the same mistake. Linkered visions in a narrowed mind. The of trade in the hands of such a person is a dangerous prospect indeed. It shakes her head spitefully, her eyes filling with blood. The only one to answer my call, and you turn out to be a brainwashed pawn. Do not factor in the possibility of psychological dependence. Calcazar can be persuasive, especially to those who depend on him. A favored sorcerer, a Casabalican renegade. Oh yes, a interrogator von Kalax. Xavier's Calcazar, stalwart little soldier. You will die just like Tanakia. Melina Iona Lichtenhart. Heinrich begins, stiffly formal before breaking off. Tanakia? What do you know about Tanakia? He shakes her head. You don't even know what fate befell her, do you? So as it won't hurt you to know something of it. Strange sound causes the sage to fall silent. It turns towards the tunnel. They're here again. Holy sh! Oh, I thought that was falling. beasts. They're here. The ritual must be completed. The preparations must not go to... Enough! To block all possible approaches. Light. We need light to dispel the shadows in the corners.
How to wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
They won't let me do that. They won't let me do that. We gotta stay up here. And then down there. Let's run lights. Our front line will be here.
I'm not accustomed
There for
to
my
being
shooters.
ordered around.
Back line. Oh my god, give me horizontal. There has to be a way to fucking rotate these, man. They need a. I need a patch that lets you rotate these.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The same thing for you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may? Isn't this a job for the serfs?
None can do this. Corpse play. I hunger for battle.
Can they climb up this? Yes, they can.
Is that all you've got? You bite like a pop. When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed. Feel the icy bite of death!
How dare you?
Ooh, they can go up those stairs. Hell out of me. Pascal, it's up to you to just fucking slam them. We got our best shooters out here.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
So it's I have become the All-Father's dying disgrace.
I'm just gonna point at you.
My Keramite hide is strong.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Only the finest shooting in the Sisters of Battle.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As
little bit
the
of praying
Emperor
here.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
But
Even
of
with that.
course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Get me a target.
It parried it. Truly, I stood no chance.
Running by Nerek override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Alright, so they come from the darkness. That's a lot. I didn't think it was such a stupid high number. It's kind of disgusting.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Don't frighten me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Your desire condemns you. Reading damage to bulk.
Pain cleanses the body.
Reporting. Shut down.
We have one down.
I challenge you, can get. See how I will carve runes out of your bones. So it shall be. My hand is
Motherfucker!
disgrace. Become the All-Father's worthy.
I got 500 crits.
I won't die here.
I think I'm just gonna rely on big fella to just kill them all.
No.
Oh my god.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
It's technically still in the game.
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs? Help me, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Die here.
Your aegis, O Emperor.
Is thunder. I will carve runes out of your bones. Feel the icy bite of die in disgrace.
Don't leave us. That's an order.
My instincts tell me to refuse. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Ox dies here.
Emperor, deliver us.
It's so many. It's so many to see out of here. It was like one, like, okay. 2 to 3? What's the roll on that?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Cubs play. So shall it be. I have
Yes.
become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
if I may. No! These ruby flashes are choking me! I am a navigator, not a try to die with grace, at least.
He's about to be a victim. They keep passing the beam.
They are fading.
Honor our fallen comrade.
Shut up. Shut up with that shit. Fucking honor our fallen comrade. Oh, woo! I'd fucking kill like.
The fame-hungry come. Wolves reign.
You just shut the fuck up.
See how the wolf succeeds. Is that all you've got? So shall it be. Feel the icy bite of death! Die in disgrace!
All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. I'm just a wolf doing wolf things. Woo. I just don't care. I don't know why. Bill Blast can't hurt him. I picked the wrong side. I didn't think they were coming to the side. I really should look there. Oh boy, a oneer. Can they have nothing? Or is it just that everything spawned?
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed! A born predator does not become prey!
I don't care. Can he not turn it on?
Is that all you've got?
Just fucking kill myself again.
Wolves reign. None can do this. Feel the icy bite of death!
Let me introduce myself. Disrespectful kick. It just... just the disrespect.
You bite like a pop.
They truly infinite spawning?
You bite like a pop.
What's the point? They can just turn it off. I was like I was 2 ranks deep of fucking mandrakes.
Is that all you've got? I will carve runes out of your bones. Wolves, I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Corpse play. Feel the icy bite of death. I is disgrace. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
I don't care. Go up to the get that parry. Why is she on the list if it's permanent? This fight doesn't make sense to me.
Wolves reign. My hand is thunder. Give this task to someone lesser.
I don't know. Call me a Space Wolf player from right here. It's this. This is such stupidness.
So it shall be. Feel the icy bite of death. I will carve runes out of your bones. Corpse play.
I don't think this is how this fight's supposed to work.
Wolves, my hand is thunder. Die in disgrace. When Fenris is in
Oh, hit me.
battle, oceans bleed. You bite like a pop.
What do I do?
Is that all you got?
Get good cleave, so I'll just fuck him up.
I challenge you, damn get. None can do this better than a warrior of the Old Father! The fame-hungry come. Wolves red. I will carve runes out of your bones.
And you, make the far.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed!
I think this one's just bugged.
Skytia, my Keramite hide is strong! See how the wolf succeeds. Die in disgrace. So shall it be. I will carve runes out of your bones. The wolf is on the hunt.
I'm seeing this is a very bugged one. All right. Shut up.
I hunger for battle. Wolves! A born predator does not become prey! You bite like a pop! Skytia! My Keramite hide is strong!
Huh. Is it over?
Is that all you've got?
Gotta fight again. Ah. It's like all kinds of bug. It's really bug relief. Cause I'm seeing people just like, yeah, just download the fucking the cheat engine. Like, wow. A good recommendation for a fight. Just cheat it. It's not real.
I always have a backup plan.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
I needed that.
I don't know if I switched out for having to do that.
Let us not dawdle.
Anything in here? Just through this part. Alright. If I had Abelard, I could really do this. Gonna have him block the ground.
Your kind has no right to exist.
I don't want him down here alone.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Emperor, deliver us! If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Take our time. Have him tank. Have him just wall tank. If all goes well, then they ball neck here.
You bite like a pop.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each stroke is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, accept that.
I'll do it.
Ready to pop this up.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Give it our best.
A born predator does not become prey.
Let's make some opportunities. It's as good as done.
So shall it be. Comes play. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Who, if not me?
My Caramite hide is
Shot. Watch your shot.
what a rush!
For the throne's glory.
Yeah, increase your. I like to
I
watch him.
won't object
Fucking
to
hit
it.
fit. Don't fall with that shit. He has to come down.
Advancing. So it shall be. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Can you shoot him? I don't understand how. I don't understand how. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights.
Heretics be damned. Ha! That's gotta hurt.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Fucking bitch.
As duty demands.
I will sacrifice those people to die
Isn't
for
this
me.
a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm afraid not.
How can you not see him? Skull's right there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'd rather gamble on that.
Eradicated.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
We're back one.
You don't frighten me.
Sounds of someone that's frightened. Just keep getting fiended.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Should've just shot this guy.
Doubt is
We're
for
gonna
the
do this.
weak.
To get that danger out the way.
I'll do it.
Is that all you've got?
Shotgun boy.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Die in disgrace! By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder! Feel the icy bite of death! I will carve runes out of your bones! Our foes reek of cowardice. See how the wolf succeeds.
Got that turn done. More damage to him. Good job, Emelina.
You bite like a pop.
They want to put Cassia on that lights job.
Help me, Lord Captain.
A child.
Let's see to it. The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
Skull.
Running binary, I venerate you, machine spirit. Request approved. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all. So it shall be.
And so he started hacking away.
So it shall be. Wolves fire is thunder. My strike is ruin. Die in disgrace. The fame hungry
He just keeps coming. He just keeps coming. He just keeps coming. Don't stop coming, and he don't stop coming, and he don't stop coming. God, I'd almost be too bad for him. Take the shot. Man, if only they knew how to shoot.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
negligible. Function successfully terminated. Running binary override.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
She can just brain blast. Just brain blast, my girl.
If you insist. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't know why. I would never take a move over brain blast.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I need a foothold.
Human, what's up? Just text me. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Be better, be better, be better, be better, be better, be better. You're great. That's it, that's it, that's good. back line here.
If I may.
It wasn't bugged. I'm understanding mechanic. It turns off every turn, so I can't solo it. Yeah, we'll get there on.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Love a little violence.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's about believing in yourself. What more could the Emperor want from you?
Doubt is for the weak.
Some hits. That's what he wants. Why would you dodge? Just eat it. You're better than them. Position of a shooter.
Who, if not me?
In the position of a shooter, I'm fucking garbage.
I'll make it happen.
I don't think I've seen a miss so fucking bad. Just reload. A miss so fucking bad. You just shot someone else.
It's as good as done.
Just gonna stay here. Just gonna throw a buff on the kids.
For the throne's glory.
I don't give a fuck. Make it interesting.
I won't object.
Turn. The Skull over here has a mission of nuclear bombs.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Let's kill it.
Become the All-Father's word! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! I challenge you, damned Gent. My instincts tell me to refuse.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Fucking brain sniping. That's just a lot of her. Reality. That's a big chunk.
I am a navigator. not a servitor.
Watch it, you rusting, stinking sons of trolls!
Okay, we don't use all that language. We're still friends here. God hurt him in himself. Need to further the hate.
High momentum.
I'll do it.
Should just done her normal. How do we call it?
Skitya! My Karamite hide is strong!
On it. I'll see to it personally.
And finally, we hit the shot with the please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. I'm sorry, I got it first. Perfect this, man. I can't. Perfect this.
I'll see to it personally.
Straight inspire.
I refuse. Accept your lot.
I don't care.
I hunger for battle.
It's kind of funny. Think about it.
So shall it be.
How devastating this damage is going to be.
Cubs pledge. I will carve runes out of your bones.
It's an offer on.
Request denied.
I'm turning it on. It's over. Did all my work, all my fascination, all for nothing. Melina Iona Lichtenhart, in the name of the Inquisition, you are hereby removed from your post and expelled from the Holy Ordo. His eyes are fixed on Emelina. She does not look at him. Then the interrogator turns his gaze on you. The fate of its fallen member is a matter of the Ordo. Heretical archives, artifacts obtained in the excavation, and other assets in the Elixir Lord's possession, I hereby declare the property of the Holy Inquisition. However, it is for a rogue trader to decide what becomes of Thawne 4 and its people. What's your verdict? I will not risk taking the survivors onto my crew. However, I will not leave them unaided. They will be given supplies and support for the defense against the Zukari. Welcome to the archives, Emelina. Cards to be sealed and transported to your ship is the official property of Inquisition. Further study and appraisal. Emelina is my prospect. You advise me to doing this. I'll not risk taking them for my crew. I'd leave them unaided. So be it, Lord Captain. Now, as for Emelina, you are hereby stripped of your special status as an agent of the Golden Throne, and all attendant rights and privileges. I'm authorized to use all interrogation measures stipulated in the standard framework for information extraction to ascertain the fate of Acolyte Tanakia Calburgaria. Will that be necessary, Emelina? You tell me they have an official book? They say, you can do this much. What really is this much is make sure you get the answers. Don't just kill bodies, you know. We want their information. It's good to know. Oh, Interrogator von Kallax. The sage's voice is scarcely louder than a whisper. I have no intention of concealing the information from you. I am almost certain that Tanakia Calburgaria is limited on the orders of Xavier Calcazar after being deemed a volatile element. This is a mask disbelief. You're lying. It's insane. I saw one of Calcazar's documents when I went to receive a new orbs. Only a fleeting glimpse, but with my memory like a picture recorder, it was long enough for its contents to be imprinted on my mind. The details, but the document itself was an interrogation transcript. The final annotation indicating the removal of the person from the retinue. We both know how someone leaves the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, Interrogator von Calix. Tanaki is the Lord Inquisitor's top espionage specialist. Xavier chose to refrain from making a public show of strength. Gary was invaluable. Why would he do this? Lillian looks up at Heinrichs, her eyes full of despair. I do not know, interrogated von Kalax. Just as I do not know why the Lord Inquisitor sent me to this nondescript planet as soon as I voiced my concerns about his methods. Just as I do not know if I should blame the warp for the lack of responses to my calls for help, or if Calcazar prohibited the others from answering. The nature of her mission, and of Xavier's true purpose here in the Expanse, was likely why he chose to bury the secret. Tanaki along with it. Breaks off. The operational data indicates that you are the Retinue's primary torture specialist, Interrogator von Kalax. All this time, I thought you were the one who conducted Tanaki's interrogation. One of the reasons why I destroyed my personal data block was to ensure that my own sentiments would not prevent me from thinking rationally when I next encountered you or Calcazar's other servants. Heinrichs says nothing for several seconds, staring into space. At last he begins to speak. Emelina Iona Lechtenhot, your knowledge is of particular interest to the Inquisition. Before your fate is decided, I will carry out the necessary procedures to extract information from you. Assist by providing access to your reminiscence blocks. However, unsealing the inaccessible block will require greater force. As you searching look, it is not like you so quiet, Agrippa. I can only guess the reason. We are finished here. Now will be designated unfit for further use. The risks are simply too great. Take a few hours to deal with the excavation site and what diggers found here. Do not delay us. When we return to the ship, find a minute to speak with me. I don't give a shit about no poison.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Let us see what I found.
I always keep my options open.
As it should be.
I should pass this one.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Love
Rise
the
to
cocky
the
robot.
top or get left in the dust.
My warp site reveals something.
Thank God for your warp site. It's a notebook. The tattered notebook is missing a part of its cover and half of its pages. The surviving sheets are covered with cramped lines and text that slope downward in an erratic hand. I still cannot believe he's gone, and every time I'm at my post, I start peering through the darkness, and I think I see his shape in the gloom. Could the creatures have gone into my head, beckoning me towards them so that they drag me off like they did Gandir? Emelina says that these creatures, Mandrax, Druhi, can't get inside people's heads. We all listen to Lady Emelina, of course, but I'm not sure she is right about this. How else can I explain what's happening every time I close my eyes? I see runes burning in the dark, the same runes that creatures was covered in. Is it a hallucination? Or someone getting inside my head? Heresy? Heresy outside, heresy inside. I hear laughter in the sermons we listen to in the chapel. But how's that possible? You're not supposed to laugh when you're praying, are you? Nothing is bad. Praying more, that's good. Praying harder. Praying for peace of Gandir's soul. And for ours too.
Keep your wits about you.
I'll use this digger. Let's get my diggers.
Krasnodoro.
Let's leave this forsaken world. Ah. Alright, Heinrich, let's talk about your girlfriend.
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks on this occasion. I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources.
So everything Emelina said about Calcazar, should we be concerned about it?
It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved. In the Inquisition, there are two main philosophies: Puritanism and Radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The Radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical. Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier. The craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy. The Lord Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say on the subject.
What'll happen to Emelina?
There are ways of breaking into her memory and extracting the secrets she is still keeping within herself. I will see to it that no secret escapes the grasp of the Holy Ordos. This is not the first time, or the last, I fear, that I will cause the death of someone close to me. There have always been reasons for it. Sometimes the reasons are dictated by duty, sometimes by my own personal volition.
So you're going to do now that this is done?
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change. I will continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's, but that day is not today.
Let's take my leave. Oh boy, 44 experience. Let's see what rumors we have. Free second. I think we're gonna take a break. And it's not gonna be a long one. It's like a 5-minute one. Alright, so we should be back for 3:45. We'll do that. See you guys in a bit. Get some snacks, use the bathroom.
back. I probably should have refilled my water. So now we gotta come back. I think we might have to go back to Footfall. See? Do I have to? I just drank water. Did you not see me drinking water before I don't know how the rules of hydrate work, and I'm the one that has to suffer from them. I gotta get something else to happen for you to enjoy. Do the sound clips still work? No, yeah, I've heard them. I've heard these sound clips recently. They still work. Damn. Doing Warp Trail Daily. We're never having to come back here. Chip's Fox is poor emergency. We're just gonna kill him. Whatever it is, we're gonna kill it. Get out of here. Genta. Abelard. I could drop Pascal for Abelard. I could have idea. Cassius now just back on the constantly. I might. Let's find people. Damn.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Stand your ground!
Oh my god.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Get into the Curse of Ra. Too wide. I'll just have to fucking give him brain comas.
Step aside. The navigator.
You don't deserve the right to think.
Try to die with grace, at least.
I don't stab. That's why I'm fucking myself.
That is foolishness. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Now, if I shotgun rain, I might be able to keep him covered.
I will do my duty.
If I may.
Make him perfect.
Me?
Every fucking time. Cartwheel. Ah, shit, the Warlock's behind us? Just telling my roommate. I should look at the map before I play start.
You bite like a pop.
Six.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm tired of being out.
Deeds is worthless. for the weak. I'll do it.
Ah, man. Bring on. In the able daddy. Good shot, good shot, great shot. That's what I trained. Kill whoever would threaten the rogue trader. Twisting Path doesn't do them. They're probably like just a resistance test.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Wolves rage! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
You just shot him. Martial arts.
On it.
As long as he protects the lazy, he's good. He's here to protect this group.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
I want to join the fun. They can't shoot us. We're too far. Do not have to fear the fucking guardsmen. He didn't even care. That skull just ate the damage. There's a chance.
Nothing.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Our foes reeked of cowardice.
And I'm gonna kick you down the fucking stairs. Oh, why did I laugh? Ooh, that was too funny. Oh, that was that funny, but that was too funny. I wasn't even supposed to be you.
Battlefields are always drawn within the heart.
Deliver us!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Worked out well.
I am a navigator. Another flower painted black.
Cartwheel! Get the fuck out of here.
Carve runes out of your bones.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Faith without... Rejoice in battle!
Get about that squad.
This is a battle. Who shall bleed?
Hit it with that. Hit it with that work.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Good shot. Good shot. Shot. Gotta let the game go. It's a little brain doing a worry. At least I haven't hurt each other.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
I guess ignore that. Oh, that kills too. Yeah, that's a better move.
Who if not me?
That's not the Seneschal's job. Victory is imminent.
Holy shit, she dodged. Holy shit, she dodged. Such team players. Anyway.
So, I will carve runes out of your bones. Comes in disgrace.
He said there was no chance. Shut the fuck up, ain't no chance. Hammer didn't want no chance. He wouldn't let me be in this game.
The fame-hungry cow. See how the wolf succeeds.
this a job for the serfs?
Brain blast.
At least. If I may, another foe painted black. Emperor, give me strength.
As the Emperor
Oh,
commands,
easy kill.
I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Kill a friend, kill a friend, kill a friend. Shoot horizontally. That one did the memo.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. On it. It's as good as done.
Fantastically sound of it.
Granada. Down.
I've suffered worse.
We touched the child.
Wolves fly and become the All-Father's worthy instrument. I will carve runes out of your bone. By the wolf's side, perish. None can do the die in disgrace.
Hi, we have a space marine on our side.
He's on the hunt.
Don't go mad.
I will carve runes out of your bones. Cosplay.
That's their head.
Whose innards may take leave of their gods?
These are my soldiers. Why they got scrap armor? Lord Captain, the Crucible's great sculpting is underway. Falstone is being transformed right before our eyes into the fertile world of lush groves and clean water. As if the Crucible has also created. From the mouth of the relic came several thousands of people who, speaking in an archaic form of Low Gothic, demanded to be given orders. They cultivate land, build houses, and production facilities with obedience, and in general have a remarkable range of skills and knowledge. However, it seems that these people completely lack their own free will. For this, the monks have named them Touched. The tech priests who serve the Crucible came to birthing vats built in the relic. She is constantly growing new Touched within them. There's a split among the believers. Though many call a miracle sent by the Emperor himself and want to quickly put the touch to work, a part of the population is defined by these soulless creatures born from the ancient machine. The man that the planet's learned men intervene in great sculpting and find a way to stop the production of the touch. How dangerous are these touched? Do not appear to pose a threat. The autopsy of several specimens have shown that they are physiologically identical to ordinary humans. No traces of corruption or xenotampering were found either. However, their obedience is a double-edged sword. They obey any orders without knowing or caring who gives them, and thus nothing prevents this cunning intruder from bending them to their will. An army of obedient slaves or spies at their disposal. Think of my officers and advisors. Were born from the relic of Saint Cognatius, which means they please the Emperor. We have to remind people of it. Arrange a public ceremony of tonsure to initiate the touch into the Order of the Hammer, and a service dedicated to reading parables about the acts of Saint Cognatius and his followers.
Why don't you make the first move and assemble a mighty force from these touched ones? They are so obedient and diligent, they will make fine troops. Assign a loyal commander to each squad to keep an eye on them. No strange people will turn from a threat to mighty defenders of the Imperium.
Lack of will, registering a high probability of manufacturing failure within Crucible's secret process. It's recommended to dispose of this finished batch of units and halt production of new ones. The armor of great sculpting requires further examination. I shall not make them soldiers. I need smart soldiers. We'll hold a public tonsure ceremony for the daughter, with a service dedicated to Saint Cognatius. That gun sounds nice. Draft a detailed plan of the ceremony and hand it over to the abbots. Guide to the brothers and sisters of the Order of the Hammer. Touch carried on their toils, cultivating the land and building new settlements. Public induction of the Touch, along with their diligent service, eventually solidified their image in the minds of the people as executors of St. Ignatius' will. Ignatius' will sent down to the faithful to ease their burdens of the great sculpting. Concerns about the Touch possibly posing a danger were completely dispelled. Sacred fuck combat. That's crazy. Haven't been damaged by the launch of the Crucible. Will be transferred aboard the Von Valanche's Crown Space with great shelter to the Order of the Hammer. That's my pot. Complacency. Actually, what do I need for that? +5 complacency. Praising the muses. Okay, that's easy. That's a Dragonis thing. Two more slots for things. Lord Captain, after the decompression of Leia Theodora's secret workshop on Kiava Gamma, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy has broken out. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing their hosts and machines. Even entire assembly halls break apart with fragments that devour each other, the grotesque and insane forms. The Omega-18 Manufactorum, the epicenter of the epidemic, is cordoned off, but the disease will burst out sooner or later. What's known about this sickness? We've not faced anything like it. The plague only affects mechanisms, forcing them to transform and lose all functionality. Nobody knows the nature of the disease and how it found its way into Lady Theodore's secret workshop. It's possible that some secret research was being carried out there. I wish to listen to suggestions of my advisors. Eradicating the infestation is our highest priority. To completely eradicate the Manufactorum epicenter would mean inflicting serious damage to our resource supply. This unit, I can propose another method of purging. However, the sacraments of the Omnicide that are available to me cannot be revealed to the laity. I ask that you place your trust in me. Shireen! Do not be so hasty with this purge. The phenomenon may be of interest to other specialists. Many who do not agree that all knowledge belongs solely to the cogs. What appears to be a plague could hold amazing possibilities. We could isolate the Manufactorum and let those inquisitive minds inside happily compensate us for the loss of production capacity. I have suppressed 18 different epidemics aboard the flagship, and our officers have experience in setting up quarantines. We will send them to Kiavagama to lead the tech purgator squads. They will not return from the epicenter until the infection is eradicated and the preventative exclusion zone is taken. I like it. Isolate the Manufactorum. Jai, invite those who would be willing to pay for the chances to research this tech leprosy. Oh, you will not regret it, Shireen. That's a good boss. Mysterious seekers have arrived on the planet with an entourage comprised of Malatex, excommunicated technomats, and shady scribes. Without talking, they have paid fabulous sums for their right to experience the previous unknown Xena disease, and headed off into the bowels of the dying Manufactorum. Cure for the mysterious disease has not yet been identified. Research of the tech leprosy strain has made it possible to control samples of the disease using a magnetic impulse and turn it into a dangerous weapon. Girl gets a pros and fate destination to awaken the planet's great volcanoes. Melting shops housed inside the flaming vents can produce pastille of incredible purity. Earthquakes, Knoxville, and the ash clouds will forever envelop the sky of Kavagama are a small price to pay for such success. Serious explorer ship. The Hexaltation has landed on the world's surface. The tech priests graciously informed the authorities that they had taken control of nearby manufactorums in order to perform the rites of ship maintenance, and made servitors of workers units deployed there. The servers of the Omnicide requested enormous quantities of priceless materials without saying a word as to the purpose of their visit, details of their mission. They've expressed their gratitude for the assistance and vaguely promised the reward of commemorate the planet's authorities' contribution. Ah. Flawless servitors for that. For Inferno. Armored prow, plasteel times 12. We get Prometheum. Travels. Up travels. Travel. Travel. Soto's tomb. We can unsafe route. Travel. Thus, confession report discontent among their flock. During the traditional sermon before departure, ritual chandeliers, 100 candles were snuffed out at once. The missionaries attributed this into an open ventilation shaft. The voidsmen noticed it, and a whispering about an ill omen, fearing the woes that may come. Coercion. Astounding combination of weakness of spirit and body led to the arbitrary reprisals against anyone who dared even mention the troubles hanging over the crew. With permission of the confessors, the voidsmen took the task of bolstering morale into their own hands and successfully quelled the rising panic. Ice World. Is this fucking one? I can read a map. Send the crew out there to fight. I have a lot of gear. Captain, a strange anomaly has been detected in Kavigama. A series of orders to find procedure 0C forced itself on the production algorithms. Servants on the side define its execution status as most sacred, therefore follows instructions impeccably. Just one cycle, cameras were erected in all manufactorums, connected by computing channels of the cogitators, make a pattern similar to those applied to the digital cells of the machine spirit. The 0C procedure commands Magi with their above-average psi receptivity insects to enter the cells. Those tech priests who took their seats in the cells fall into a blissful data dream. They listen to the binary hymns very similar to those that are periodically weird from the warp vox of the Cubist Delphim. The performance of the manufactorums has dropped. Maybe the machine god's servants have abandoned their posts and are pleading for the privilege of fulfilling procedure 0C. The forces have taken custody of the cells and warded these volunteers away from them. What do we know about this procedure? Could it be a part of Delphim's legacy? We cannot trace the source of this signal that activated or figure out what it means. Tech priests oppose the idea of researching the procedure, as it violates the sacrament. Supposedly, the minds of the Magos immersed in the cells are involved in some grand-scale computation. Servants of the Omnisci have tested the cogitational network 7 times with the purifying algorithm, varying degrees of severity, proclaiming it clean. That's my advisors have a few words to share. Stings need to be filled with high psi sensitivity tech priests? Okay, but why use our servants? Look in the remote stations and outposts for those who were banished into the wilderness as unfit. There you should find 3 times as many more suitable candidates than the manufactorums. Psi receptivity rarely goes hand in hand with high rationality, and such tech priests often end their careers in the world. She is weirdly like, just go find some psychers and abuse them. Her world was such into that, it's crazy. A signal seemingly from nowhere has the highest execution priority. Weapon for capturing the planet should be anathemized, and I already summoned a cadre of competent tech sorcerers from the Inquisition. Grateful for the Inquisition for helping with eliminating the procedure. Familiar with the gifts now on the side, I've prepared several specialists for the Lord Inquisitors and continue. There will not be any problems. Time passed 2 hours and 24 minutes. The vision of poor understood procedural C was forbidden. The efforts to root out the directives and remove the Magi from the chambers, the Rogue-Chair's servants faced the resistance, resulting in bloodshed and death. However, the tech sorceress of the Inquisition who arrived on the planet tempered the anger of the Omnisci's servants by confirming the legitimacy of the Lord Captain's actions. Shipyard. Your Lordship, Johnson is reporting about a disaster. Ghostly Xenos figures that appear at dusk and go away at dawn. Ravenous swarm, they attack one agricultural facility each night, freezing everything they touch. The attacks take place in complexes close to the uncontrolled sector of the planet, where nature itself is turned against us. What do we know about these wraiths? Not much. They are incorporeal and difficult to discern, but they happen to have Eldari features. Spirits draw the warmth out of a planet, plants, and inanimate objects. But it seems that they do not hunt consciously, but rather they simply do not notice anything in their way. At dawn, they dissolve into mist. The wraiths also differ among themselves. Some are as dark as a void, others shine like stars in the dark sky. I'm spotting these wraiths. Is it the corrupted sector? It is likely. They gather at its borders and will break for dawn and whirl in a wild dance, howling and destroying all living things, then disperse into thousands of fading flashes. The agricultural facilities that happen to be in the way of their dance fall into disrepair. Logic test. That's not right. They appear on the planet's outskirts and rush towards the heart of the contaminated region instead of evading from within it. Differences may suggest there are two groups with wraiths opposing each other. What think my advisors? Deal with Xenos. One should be prepared for the manifestation of all sorts of ominous mysteries. There's a whole caste of specialists among the coal traders who can whisper of Xeno artifacts to expel the spirits residing within. Perhaps we should ask them. After some of the events that have taken place on this ship, I got interested in ghosts. While on footfall, I bought a book, an illegal one, of course, that describes a so-called ritual of silence. It's said to be able to pacify violent spirits on the scale of the entire world, but I cannot vouch for the safety of this ritual. Instead of relying on the wicked ways to solve these problems, we better to turn to our good priests. There are skilled exorcists in the Ecclesiarchy who know how to drive out dark spirits. Major spike power, the gain plus 10 plus 2 times willpower bonus to all psychic power damages at the end of next turn. Shot grants plus 10 lore warp, plus 2 more Xenos. This ritual. Let's not beget more serious problems. Let's take our chances. Fast. At the appointed time, dozens of psychers around Janus started a ritual known as the Ritual of Silence. It's surprising they did not cause any sort of catastrophe. Visible to the naked eye, at least. The visible force pushed the race away from the man-made structures, stopped their horrifying dances, and shielded the Lord Captain's subjects from the rampage of the Xenos. And do Xenos and toxins. Curious intoxicating substances discovered in Xenos ruins. Clandestine Magos alchemists workshops will refine and distill the substance, transforming it into pure euphoria that will delight the weary souls of the aristocrats who long for new diversions. Okay, who do I make leaders? Chem princes. I pressed the wrong button. Let's see, unforeseen present. Notice the ancient chronicles. The map handed to you by the pilgrim. This icy planet used to be a prosperous imperial colony. However, a sharp change in its trajectory, upon by a warp anomaly ranging in the system, caused the world to distance itself from the local star. Less than a decade, the planet's surface was completely encased in ice, sealing the wealth of machines and artifacts in the Imperium's inside a glacial tomb. I saw the augury for that. I thought I had the augury for it. Safe routes. Just worry about it. These safe routes. This trip to Janus. Soto's tomb. I think it's in the middle. It's over here. They've wanted me for the longest. I had all this shit fixed up. They still want me. The debt. Debt? I ain't got no debt. Charge's trading partner cannot pay their dues on time. The colony hopes in remission. Offer a loan skewed heavily in your favor. It's caught in your web. The charge is forced to give up their autonomy and becomes a submissive vassal. If it was something that small. Wow, that's boring. For security everywhere. I maxed out. Other else I can do. Let's execute that. Get the people. Still a level up before I forget. Is it in here's footsteps? Actually, can I get lore warp? Get lore warp with her. Give me a little medicate. Max out more Medicaid on it. Yeah, Demolition's been a dumb stat. I'm gonna get Medicaid for her. Not a dumb stat. Her main stat. He's my best career, so I'm gonna make him get more. Jai, my wife, Adari. I think I'm gonna give you Lord Xenos. Let's see what else would I want to give you? Commerce is also nice. Xenos. I'll do tactile respect. Gotta get make you hit that Mickey Momo. I don't know why I don't have Lord Imperium. That bothers me on a level that I just have to pop. Sorry, reading too. Either persuasion. So it's true. As materialized and begun slither across the walls of Crew Court 49. Burning orbs swelled like bubbles and fed it swamp gas. Only secluded places at first, later appearing in plain sight. Everyone subject to the glare started to experience headaches and spells of self-flagellation. As one of the officers peeled off a portion of his own skin to fashion a makeshift eyelid for one of the fiendish orbs, the section was quarantined since neither fire nor other munitions could prevent more eyes from sprouting upon the ship. The vessel was cleansed only by escaping the clutching embrace of the Sea of Souls. God Emperor's grace, no perils of the war prevented the vessel from returning to real space. I got shuffled. I remember that Hulk. I don't, so we're gonna take our time. Gigantic asteroid surface is densely sown with craters and pits leading into deep caves. Augurs indicate the asteroid consists of layers characterized by strange heterogeneity. There's a high probability of finding valuable resources inside its dome. They may extract by sending the exploration team deep into the tangled ooze. Send an exploration team equipped with drilling apparatus to this asteroid. Of a massive drill, the exploration team penetrates into the rock cavernous depths. Squad reports that their experts have detected a meager reserve of substance using the synthesis of plastic in the rock. Excavation will take time and significant effort. Other squads ignore these paltry deposits to move on. Noise vibrations caused by the instruments have disturbed strange currents inside the asteroid. Transparent, viscous substance streams down the porous walls of the cavern, slowly filling the caves. Squad's oxygen raised the alarm. A prolonged stay in the tunnel will doubly result in toxic liquid destroying the gear and equipment. Despite this, explorers suggest blocking the lovelier streams in order to leave them with enough time to fill several canisters with strange substance. Later, Magi alchemists will no doubt be able to synthesize many useful chemicals from it. For haste, the explorers are to gather as much material as possible and transfer the finds to the Magi alchemists for further processing. Long hours are spent carefully preparing for the collection of the material and mapping the caves of this part of the asteroid, carefully observing the flows of the strange liquid. The squad succeeds in gathering several canisters of substance while preventing any floods. While some soldiers turn to carry the prize back to the surface, the rest continue moving forward toward the asteroid's heart. Explorers eventually reach the dry, surprisingly large caverns. A minute of respite is interrupted by a terrified scream. The squad is under attack. The tunnel's arches collapse, turning into nightmarish monsters resembling both worms and spiders. The beasts rush forward, yearning to tear apart the intruders to disturb the rest. Okay, Ulfar, engage the monsters. The Django Ulfar is just like, nah, we got shooters out here. No problems. Gigantic horrors attack relentlessly, their powerful mandibles turning soldiers' bodies into bloody paste, but nothing can withstand the purifying light of flamers. Intrigued by the encounter with new xenoforms, explorers notice that their tough carapace conceals meat. Both extraordinarily nutritious and surprisingly tasty. Without a doubt, future hunts for these creatures could feed a significant number of people. Endless caverns eventually leads the explorers to the very center of the asteroid. They are met with a yawning cavity of unimaginable size. Giant rock turns out to be housing a curved, shapeless buildings of an unknown xeno race. Fragile, built as if out of sand. Intriguing finds awaits the squad in the long-dead city. Uncountable quantity of ugly totems made from crystal phlogiston built into the walls of the most twisted buildings. Or the collection of the Xenos totems. Phlogiston is too valuable to leave it here. Each crystal is removed from the dilapidated sand walls. Entire blocks of the city collapse. It does not take long for the cavity inside the asteroid to fill with thick, dusty fog. For the recovery of the phlogiston from the crumbling ruins will take more time. Let's see this Hulk. Alright, I can't see this all because it's nothing. I have weapons to put on. I do have the audacity. Alright. Now to go to Footfall Capital till Dargonis gets his proper respect. Fight to the Imperium is basically just a death move. The whole point is that it's blocked. Captain, we have received Vox message from Footfall. The Inquisition has declared martial law on the station due to the threat of malleus extremis. The document requires special permission, and even most of the asteroids have been cordoned. Station's custodian, her ladyship, Insignia Corda, sends her greetings and invites your lord to disembark at the docks with a small retinue. The forces will meet you there to escort to another chamber for a private audience. Fox crowd static and Jai's honeyed voice fills the air. Vigdis, the salve of my heart. Forgive the intrusion, but I have important business with the rogue trader. Oh, Shireen, I simply wish to remind you about my numbskull crew who got themselves captured by some rival Ashmags. Vadime is too occupied for schemes, and besides, Incendia Chord has already put him in his place, which leaves only Falco. The Aji tear his soul to pieces. Footfall is straight ahead, and I would rather not waste the precious sand still left in the hourglass of their lives. He threw a wrench into the works, making my trade network fall apart like a badly assembled chrono. No income, no profits, only damages. All because my right hand is chained up on one of Footfall's asteroids. How about we pay Falco a courtesy visit? I'm sure your imposing visage will loosen his tongue, and maybe, just maybe, untie the hands of my crew. Let's go and see what happens to your crew. Shireen, have I ever mentioned that you're the most fragrant rose bush in the entire blossoming garden of this Expanse? This is all you have to say. Apologies, Lord Captain. What will be your instructions? What other options for landing on Footfall do we have? We have none, Lord Captain. The Argus reporting that all docking gates now watched by the forcers are locked and rigged with explosives. Very well. Let us take a look at Footfall's newest hospitality. As you wish, Lord Captain. You see, I can drop her. I can drop a Jinta. Lose out on a big shooter. But I'm okay with being a fucking melee psychic team. And again, a space marine is such a broken member of your party. Okay, everybody, I just want you to know, walking with me is 9 feet of I don't care. Disrespectfully, I do not care. Captain waits you in the square. Salutation functionality initiated. Glory to the House Von Valanches. Trade Terminal Zeta 4233 Mu. Property of the Adeptus Mechanicus Explorer with Cognizance Fleet. Ready to process incoming requests. State your request. Glory to the Omnissiah. I'd like to make a deal. Failed to parse request. Were you seeking access to trading interface? Glory to the Omnissiah. Requesting access to the trading interface. Who are you? Identification request accepted. Acceptable response found. Hear and heed. This unit identifier is Trade Terminal Zeta 4233 Mu. Designated purpose: processing, trading, and information requests and offers made to the Adeptus Mechanicus Explorer to Cognizance Fleet. State your request. Glory to the Omnissiah. Where's Opticon 22? Information request accepted. Acceptable response found. Hear and heed. The unit lodges Opticon 22 was instructed to leave the location Footfall and head to the strategic location Euphrates 2 in order to provide support to the Explorer Cognizance Fleet. After standard rights were performed on Trade Terminal Zeta 4233 Mu, it was deemed an adequate functional replacement and received the blessing to process requests on location Footfall. To your request, Glory. Why do you keep saying glory to the Messiah? Information request denied. Acceptable response not found for the following reason. Hear and heed. Request falls outside processing trade and information requests and offers functionality. By restarting their request, without missing a beat, the secretaries add significantly, glory to the Omnissiah. How are you doing working under Incendia Chorda's rule? Information request accepted. Acceptable response found. Hear and heed. Unit Rogue Trader Incendia Bastal Chorda, and the said unit's actions have no significant effect on the operation of the Explorer Cognizance Fleet mission, since the said unit has no jurisdiction over the Adeptus Mechanicus or any assets thereof. Glory to the Omnissiah. Take my leave. Request processing functionality suspended. Glory to the Omnissiah. To die, the barbarians made their last stand right there. Fireproof capes. I will take another one. You two may find yourself at the center of the investigation, rogue trader. Excuse me. Excuse me. Shit I've done. Things I've seen. Well, Shireen, what do we have here? A cowardly ashmag who wants to get his paws on my certificate without even working up a sweat? Considering the circumstances currently affecting Footfall, the only fitting place for this filth could be hiding is in the sewers. Nasty spot. A powerful whiff about it. That is true. But I swear to you, Shireen, I won't come up with a better trap for Falco. I know these tunnels like the back of my hand. The most delicious part of it all is that Ashmag chose to go in there. Wish he hadn't. Of course, it's only if Aji don't mess things up for us, and the Aji don't mess things up for us, and everything goes to plan. And if it doesn't, Jai breaks off, her shoulders sagging under the weight of her doubts. If it doesn't, my gang are dead, Shireen. Wrong move, one wrong. Oh, damn that Ashmag. Why is everything so difficult? Perhaps I should just give him the Mercatum Tabula Official. Falco's not a complete idiot. I won't risk such a valuable payoff. He'll hope his end of the deal and give me Torah in the end. Explain your plan in a bit more detail. So now, how do we get to the tunnels? Most of the passages sealed off by Choda's hounds, but there is one they definitely haven't got to. I visibly perks up in Wixie. Time to pay a visit to Octi and the Adeptus Masses. Seek us, Shireen. Dan, more detail. This is that we need to go down to the sewers tunnels of Footfall, connect a tank of sleeping gas to the old ventilation system, direct the airflow to Valko's hideout, and, of course, pray to the Exalted One. The Ashmag's jackals don't spot us. It's true, Shireen. It's going to be a little trickier than it seems. Wait, what did I say? Valko's desperate, so he's bound to have his thugs patrolling the tunnels. If we go crashing down there, know something is afoot. And when Falco's feeling jumpy, Jay's nostrils flare with infinite range. Heads roll. Now where are you gonna get a tank of sleeping gas? I stares at you, trying to decide if you're joking, deep and serious. What do you take me for? I've already cried it already. Don't worry, I have everything covered. Come, this time we enter the sewers. The Amasikas we go, Shireen. Do you have another pressing business to handle on the way there? Sweet Thran Sauder and scented incense mixes the thick, nauseating stench.
I always have a backup plan.
Cabin waits you in the square. God damn, she's just out here killing people in the streets. I should have brought our gents with me. It's in the docks back at the station. Same thing. Narwhal's gaze was light and awe. He breathes in the smell of burnt flesh from and says to you,
Behold, noble Agrippa, as Footfall transforms before your very eyes, the wake of your toils, this den of depravity will once again become a testament to the Emperor's greatness, as was its original design. Does it bring you delight?
The expedition perished. Says the diary for a while in silence. It says grimly,
Captain Verkill was a kind but fallible man. So was my brother in service Gravik. So were the 4,822 pilgrims who boarded the Wasteland Wayfarer many years ago. It grieves me that their kindness failed the test that the Void presented them with. Their deaths are earnest reminder to us. Corruption has many faces and can stain even the purest of souls. Thank you for the news, Lord Captain. Colony AII A3649 Minoris is hereby officially declared fallen and lost.
Found this scripture in the ruined abode of Jesaphan.
Is it? A martyr's work from a lost colony?
No, Reverend. It's a blasphemous text. Talk of the kind A heretic and apostate who betrayed mankind should know the face of the enemy. Vigilance is great. We will steel our hearts against this new breed of heresy that's pressed into the unclean pages. Heresy. Piracy. Piracy. Heresy. Blasphemy. Dissent.
Is there money to be made?
One and it's done.
Thank you for the raid. That just scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. I cannot respect it. Thank you for the raid. Visit. I gotta learn how to do a raid. I'll do a shout out. I don't know what happened. I'll dox anyone I want. Anyway, thanks for the follow. We're out here playing Rogue Trader. Someone's getting shot. I missed this entire conversation. So people are getting shot. I hope someone can tell what happened.
No.
Damn, she took my seat. I took over this place, and she took that shot from me. I mean, I might kill her. Probably will. She took my land. So this Rogue Trader, if anyone's not aware, I do like long runs of Rogue Trader. CRPG and 40k universe. I have a lot of VODs if you want to see this. Going for this warfare. Anyway, I'm this place called Footfall. It's recently been going over some civil unrest. Another Rogue Trader, which are basically pirate king princes and princesses. She took over what was my land of crime and villainy, and she's trying to make it a religious land. I do religious crime, okay? I still have religion on me. So we're gonna beat her up. Forget the name I gave her. I think it was really like haughty. Incendiary cord is absorbed in reading a long strip of parchment. Her left hand is holding a silver spoon, with which she is carefully scooping up brain matter from the open skull of the man contorted next to her. That's not like anything. She's just eating this man's brains. Agrippa von Valanches, I've been informed of your arrival. Exhaustion has crisscrossed Incendia's features with lines. Her cheek is twisted in continuous nervous tick. Her eyes are ablaze with indomitable resolve. A brilliant aura of power and righteous fury surrounds her like a mantle. She gracefully brings a gold-plated inhaler to her lips, takes a deep breath, and the fire of her gaze flares like a plasma thruster. What's our awareness looking like? Yeah, we got that. Look at Incendia's full dress uniform shows that it's not been changed in many days. The collar is greasy, and the laces are stained with sweat. There is tinged with the smell of an inhaled stimulant that is used to give serfs to be able to work multiple watches without a rest. Oh, she's on that fucking crack! That little meth work! Make the mouth opens on. What is that? It sinks her silver spoon into the man's brain and slowly consumes a revolting morsel. I must know the taste of the criminal's thoughts. It's time to learn and recognize their patterns. The man, this entertainment of yours reeks of corruption. It is not bad night man's death. A laughable accusation. You think yourself capable of detecting corruption? Something wild sparks in her pale eyes. You know not the first thing about perceiving it, sensing it, peering into the people's souls and seeing the heinousness therein. You do not know what it's like to look at their face and see the brand of their impious deeds. But I know it all too well, and none will escape my wrath. I encountered sanctioned death cults that practice cannibalism as part of their way of praising the Emperor. A surprisingly large number of them harbored heresy within. You have suspicions about me? Well, it is your duty to suspect. But do your eyes see a trespass here? No, I've committed no malfaction against him. Now, what manner of slaughterhouse is this? Some atrocious travesty of justice. He jerks her chin up and swans hustling. This is true justice, unprejudiced, inescapable, and equally merciless to all. The Lord Inquisitor has bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to this cesspool of pirates and heretics, to rid footfall of corruption that has fettered its limbs and turned this imperial station to a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency. I will not rest until all have been judged. He studies you with a predatory smile. It must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here to my courts. It would be my pleasure to indict you for the crimes you've committed. I'm just going straight there. I have just broken out of wealth after being held captive by Xenos in Camera and butchering my way through scores of enemies of humanity. Tell me, am I truly your greatest enemy of the Imperium you have been able to find? That you are loathed and feared by the enemies of humanity does not make you pure in the eye of the Emperor. But perhaps he saw fit to set you on a different path, one of righteous genocide and blood-soaked redemption for your faults. Would never dare to go against his will. So you are in charge of Footfall now? Indeed I am. When the Lord Inquisitor enacted martial law in the Expanse, I offered him my support at once. Footfall was chosen as the Lord Inquisitor's headquarters. The position of Footfall's liege was temporarily abolished while this war lasts. Perhaps longer than that. All authority was transferred to the station's warden, to me. While the Lord Inquisitor is preoccupied with the matters of strategic planning, I am tasked with security and order. There's much to do on the front. Pirates and smugglers, apostates and coal traders, deserters and outlaws. But them warrants attention. Hacking her neck, stiff from many hours of reading documents, and Sinia again scoops up the brain from the open skull of the poor fellow standing next to I killed him, though. Everywhere you look, servants are buckling into heavy stacks of new denunciations, warrants, and other texts. And whom do you judge? I'm gonna check out the helpless assassins. I can tell you are quite popular with the locals. This attempt was mediocre and far from the first. My forces and my throne keep me safe. Sinia pats and armrests and smiles. And she has like a... Its refractor fields impervious even to tank shells. That thief Tokara had this sacred Drusian relic stashed in one of his storerooms. So what makes you think you're entitled to govern this place as you see fit? Such is the law of Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives here assumes the right of absolute territory. Surely it is not the cutthroat Tokara who deserves the rule of the station. He will soon be hanging from a noose, and so will his Casabalican henchmen. So will those Anver firebrands whose outrageous activities brought Footfall so much grief. She looks at you and willing to smirk. Once you hindered my efforts to subdue the station. But here I am now, dispensing justice to the wicked. I don't regret that I was able to get started sooner. Then Takara's troublemakers would have already been crushed instead of working in cargo base maintenance tunnels. Regardless, I won't deal with them soon enough. Where's the Lord Inquisitor? In Liege's chambers, guarding the Expanse's defense. His attention is focused on matters of vital importance, and he is not seeing any supplicants. In the position, soldier wearing Inquisitor armor echoes Insidious words.
Your lordship cannot see the Lord Inquisitor now. However, he bade to inform your lordship that he will summon you later when the circumstances permit him to do so. We shall see whether Footfall will thank the Emperor for your reign. Due time, beat out all the taint that is bred here on Footfall for so long. Then pious fear, loyalty, and devotion will once again become the pillars of this station under his watchful eye. So what happened between you and Winterscale? Winterscale is a traitor. While the Expanse burns, ravaged by heretics and hollowed Xenos, he abandoned his duty completely and had the nerve to ignore the Lord Inquisitor's call to battle. My servants are taking over his worlds and ships, while he's hiding and reckoning, indulging his base urges. Soon enough, he too will stand before judgment. If you ask me, you are simply using the situation to plunder its protectorate.
Should he call upon Hon Valash for help? We shall answer. No, I'm not with that. I'll condemn them both. If you and Kalagos lost your minds, the Expanse is a calamitous state and you and too busy settling scores. But cease this at once. Negotiating with that mad dog is off the table now. You may only laugh at your talks and reconciliation and execute your envoys. For too long has Kalagos reveled in impunity and believes himself king of this world. Enough words. The accused are waiting, so do my duties. Wait, I have a duty to the Emperor that you must see to. Vadam Sakura, the deplorable rebel who once ruled the station, has slipped away from me. He's instigating people's revolts, killing my servants, and hiding from my wrath from the dexterity of a void rat. My informers claim he appears in the den of unrest that bears the reverent name of Adeptus Amansikis. We've made several attempts to arrest him, yet he evaded capture each time. Reverend Aramis has gone through there to convince him to surrender quietly. His efforts were likewise been unsuccessful. In the interest of Footfall's integrity, Takara must be apprehended. I don't know who's talking about that. As a rogue trader authority, I order you to aid me in bringing him to justice. Oh, it's still her. The asteroid where the Adeptus Amansikis is located has been cordoned off. My enforcers will take you there. I want you to lure Takara out of his hole and seize him so that he may stand trial. Just for the sake of Footfall's liberation and pave the road to my justice will tread. I think Harana must go to the Adeptus Amansikis. Harana is headed there where the rebels are seen the most often, so he could preach to them and sway them to repent. Alas, he still cannot see the difference between those who have erred and those who are beyond any hope of redemption. I will Dragfly dying before these courts. Cooperation will be taken into account, Agrippa. Remember, her eyes flashed maniacally. None of the rebel leaders are allowed to die before their trial. I forbid you to execute them without my leave. Well, boy, oh boy, am I glad I love being a former criminal rogue trader. I'm gonna go commit crime.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Lady Cassia, is something troubling you?
Once again, you have read my mood like an open book, Master Van Cox. My eyes, they still ache from the kaleidoscope of colors I see around me.
Hides his eyes fearfully and looks away.
Keep your wits about you.
Anver. Oh, the gang. Anver. What kind of name's Anver? What kind of crime you gotta do? Swords are twisted in natural angles. Someone broke it, his every bone and left him to die. Yeah, they just kill people. I mean, you gotta do them like that. Traces of soot.
A job for me.
It's like an improvised one. So, that's where you're supposed to store it. Speak now. Oh no! Have mercy!
I always have a backup plan.
Can I access up here?
Is there money to be made?
I can't. There's a whole ass wall.
Prize.
I guess we can go back this way to get to that asteroid. Where the fuck they holding these? Oh, from that body.
Keep your wits about you.
Wait, it's his lordship, von Valanches. I thought it was caught his dogs in another inspection. Stand down. False alarm. Sure if Akamo has a plan for kicking her scholarship out of the station. I know which one it takes. We're gonna just save here. Jai's killing first. Jay. So when the wife wants to kill people, you gotta kill people. It's my solemn duty. I love it. Welcome to the kingdom of thieves, killers, and smugglers, Shireen. All the finest goods and footfall, every last one of them, have passed through these tunnels. Jai throws up her arms in a theatrical display of reverence. As I said before, Thakol's jackals are patrolling every nook and cranny of this Aji cursed place. Those scumbags over there. We need to avoid them and not draw their attention to ourselves, or else we might as well dump a pile of grok shit all over our plan. Now we are going to follow the plan. If you allow me, Shireen, refresh your memory. Avoid the patrolling scum. We reach the sewer canal and follow to the east and most until the very end. Connect the gas cylinders to the special intake. Ironically enough, it was previously used for cleaning the air. Then we need to turn the valves in a few spots so that the gas reaches the correct chamber. I wish I knew exactly where the ashmak was holed up. And the final move, like all the best regicide players, Shireen, we find the service cogitator and send the gas along the pipes. Not sure I don't have to remind you that I must do all this in complete silence. Even the sewer rats are going to notice us, not alone Falco's lots. Move regicide is not one on the final move, but the strategy planned in advance. I hear Flanrick's disgruntled muttering as he surveys the tunnels. This whole operation was the opposite of that. I kind of do want to do that. I like the gassing. Alright, alright. Let's go. We shall work quickly and quietly. I understand. May the exalted Emperor light our path.
Let us not dawdle.
But I can just have the Space Wolf do a stealth attack.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
That's crazy. I have to play fucking a stealth game out here. Look at that map.
This could be an opportunity.
I'm still new to the art of
I
exploring.
don't know which one we can do it.
Crab or treasure? Ah, what a shame.
He didn't blow it up.
Damn it! I mean, just bad luck. And
I was about to throw the Space Wolf on that shit. I'm like, I'm just gonna set the guy can eat it.
what a shame.
What's the test?
One and it's done.
She did a fucking. It was under 50, under 77. It's so hard.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Who wouldn't fail that shit? Pascal.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Is there money to be made?
There's an F5 right here. There was loot down with that leader.
I always keep my options open.
Stop! There!
Let us not dawdle.
Let's go this way.
Over there!
A minor setback.
She failed it. She failed it! There's some sorry.
My warp sight reveals something.
A job for me?
I always have a backup plan.
Come here. Absolutely no reason to come here. He's here. And if I had a way of just one shot them, guarantee the body.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Shireen.
In fact, she went right over. I hate that the bots never just go. Not the bots. Go around it, I should say. No.
Ceremony to be made.
I just remember Gary comes over.
What do we have here?
Some choose wealth, others prepare power. And me, well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both. And done. The treasures of the Coronis await. Aha! Found it. One and it's done.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always keep my options open.
Good thievery.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Oh, you don't even get to fight him. Hate that. Fucking F8's also something on OBS. What is that? What do I have that's bound to F8 on OBS? That's not F8, it's F7. I have a screenshot button. Does he look right?
I always have a backup plan.
A job for me.
Later.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, that's where everyone is. Assorted goon. I do not ever want to meet a man called Assorted Goon.
Is there money to be made?
You love to take charge, don't you? If it pleases you, Shireen.
Keep your wits about you.
The Emperor is with us!
Granted, from this situation, I can go slaughter the shit out of them. Absolutely no remorse. I like the stealth plan. I like to just knock them out.
Let us not dawdle. Always keep your eye on the prize. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Where's he going? Oh, they just ranged him.
Is there money to be made?
God damn, it's a crackhead. Ale, I know you're watching on YouTube. You're a crackhead. Like it. Democracy is the only crack that really matters.
I see your darkened colors.
Load. Back here. Him with that shit on Discord right now. You're a crackhead.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's still go east.
Keep your wits about you.
And done.
Always keep your eye
Oh,
on
this
the
is, yeah, I
prize.
did have to come back here. Shit.
One and it's done.
I always keep my options open.
Guess I
My
can
pleasure.
follow this.
Let us not dawdle.
That's what we need.
I always have a backup plan.
Now we save.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. Is there money to be made?
Fuck, I don't know where he's coming from.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We have to fuck we ball.
Let us not dawdle. Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
Fuck we do not ball.
I always keep my options open.
A job for me.
I always have a backup plan. Is there money to be made?
Not ball we do. Not ball.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Then we have to go up there. Get those valves.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I think we can just actually just wait here. See us.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Then
I
we'll-
have a nose for profit.
Do you require an order?
We are the spearhead of the...
Shirin?
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Thank you, sir. I like doing it. Everything's nice, perfectly tiled, so I'm using that.
Keep your wits about you.
Gas into the veins.
Let us not dawdle.
I serve the Golden Throne.
Just want to save here before I run in there and lose everything. Fuck back in there.
Is there money to be made?
Can't see you, Cassia. Navigator's Eye protects us. Fucking loud as fuck power armor. He doesn't hear us. Doesn't hear us at all. Fucking doesn't know he's about to get stealthed on. Thank God stealth movement is not an actual stat. Allah! That shit made me hit up a fucking battle cry. I said, ah. Ready. But a victim fixes.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Hold up, my child. My fucking fish child.
I've never wondered so much
I can't
before.
wait. The fucking...
Keep your wits about you.
Whistles violently. I think the pump goes. I think let's go back to the gas.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I think we get caught.
And done.
Is there money to be made?
Think. Shit.
Let us not dawdle.
Ah, what a shame.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
How to jump over a fucking gap.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Have you taught how to do that? This just sounding kind of stupid.
I always have a backup plan.
Damn, it's the one right by. Fuck you.
I always keep my options open. Is there money to be made?
It's too close. Like, all of us could easily jump him. We can easily just dismember him. Dismember him. In a horrific way. The Space Wolf on his own could eat him. Changed.
My pleasure.
She fucking failed. My pleasure. I failed.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Just didn't. These Druki weapons they had. Wake up, Tora. Come on, you bloody Akashka. Wake up! Jai shakes the surviving twin by the shoulder. Jai? Jai, get out of here. There's a trap. Where will you go? Bruised and bloodied face with swollen eyes is hard to recognize. The once radiant visage of Tora, the twin. Ah, the exalted one. What's the Ashmag done to your poor face, light of my soul? Jai gently strokes the girl's swollen cheeks and then turns to you. He will die here like the scum he is, Shireen. It's what he deserves. He does not seem to be asking you a question. Jay. I was thinking like block, like that's how you have long-term enemies. They just fucking live here. So many people can live in these depths for too long. Front. Another word, the cold trader draws weapons and carries out your sentence. Dabs for my brother, you piece of shit! A few scant tears trickle from Tora's watery eyes. The gang hurls together. Despite their pitiful physical condition, they use satisfied smirks, and they continually shoot delayed glances at you and Jai. Well, Shireen, from now on, Footfall can sleep soundly. The foul swarf on its rusted body has been burnt off by none other than Jai Hadari, and her wonderful patron, of course. Jai winks at you, and her face breaks into the most genuine smile you've ever seen from her. I'll admit, I'm still struggling to wrap my head around what's happened. I need to go over things with my guys. I'm sure I'll have my advice and instructions to hand out. That's for our little adventure. Let's talk about it back on the ship. Or private setting. This guy did not go to sleep, so he needs to live.
Keep your wits about you.
I think I already got. The old injuries, fresh injury shit, it doesn't even make sense. I don't even think it's a good system. Trauma already exists as the devil's truth. Like, you just get so many... You're gonna get so many stacks of fresh injury in an instant. They don't require anything. It's either you're dead or you're not.
I always have a backup plan.
They got servitors? Jesus Christ, fucking everyone gotta take a test. Hello everyone. I'm a horrible person. Other options, Reza. If you abandon Footfall to Chorda and flee, where are you going to sell your goods? Or restock your supplies? It'll just be a slow death for all of you. No missiles, no water, no air. So quit bargaining with the inevitable and follow the plan. Your plan is a suicide pact. You have no allies, no weapons, no nothing. I haven't talked for so long, so you guys, everyone gets a new voice. The diamond rise and notice you, and the old pirate's grin sarcastic. You're trying to play above your league, Vakamo. You've taken on a rogue trader dynasty with only a handful of cutthroats and a couple of guns to your name. So your march to the gallows is more of a gallop. Turning away from Ryza, Vladim's expression does not change, but an distinct curse falls from his lips. Do we have here a couple of hardened sergeants? Thorai smiles, Vladam corrects you. Ungodly, lawless rabble-rousers who are a threat to the security of the station. Kindly refer to us using our full titles.
Greetings, your lordship, and as for you, Vacamo, I've got nothing to add. Your plan's utter crap and a kind of grumble I don't take. I'll leave you to think about the prospects and maybe realize that using my shuttle would be a better idea. Or a shovel is still here.
Look at that dying. Sage looks angry and focused. His coat collar is unbuttoned, showing the meshwork of ceramite reinforced armor hidden. He's wearing a gun holster on his side, now that Vladimir has thrown off the mask of a disgruntled bureaucrat. His sleeves are rolled up, showing his old bandit tattoos. He's exuding an aura of imperious cruelty.
How's the station faring?
It's turned into a kingdom of death, executing protesters, cracking down on corrupt traitors, and suppressing to center all good, useful policies within reasonable limits. I've used them myself, in fact. However, with Lady Jorda, reasonable limits are a distant memory at this point. Fortunately, I'd been preparing for that turn of events ever since the first time that hag tried to take footfall. He helped us then, giving me time to organize. I set up weapon caches, enlisted more fighters, and deleted my agent's data from the Cogitator network. Jorda took power. She thought she'd won, but the station was still mine, to an extent. The little army is waging war on the forces. We slaughter patrols, wrestle back detainees, and punish those who collaborate with the enemy, or are close to someone who does. Hem's ruthless smile is like a jagged steel stripe. Senja has her reprisals and I have mine. Everyone must remember that there are no consequences for collaborating with the occupation force. That's a sorry sight. An old criminal looking so hounded and hiding like a rat. I've been in all of these kinds of situations when I was young, including desperate ones. This rat has been cornered more than once, only to get out of every corner with a stomach full of its hunter's flesh. So you have no intention of reneging on my principles. Your lordship, perhaps you have little love to spare for me. I don't know if you built a strong line to the organization I'm a member of, but if looking at the new order of things on footfall gives you even a tiny suspicion that it's damned madness, step in and help me stop it.
What kind of help do you expect from me?
General uprising will be doomed. The forces have isolated the asteroids. We can strike out against Incendia. There's greater numbers. I can't roll over to the Caribbean. Numbers. Throne's refractor field will protect you from any attack. I see a smile appears in Leech's lip. So, we'll ask her ladyship to come to us, exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, let her come and spill it. She knows we use Amasis Seekus as our meeting place. If you let the enforcers know I can be found and grabbed in here, she will come, hard with her thrown in tow, I imagine. Lure her into a trap, kill her, and take back footfall. What size do you command? Force do you command? However much Corda would like to believe she's kicked the Casabal. However much Corda would like to believe she's kicked the Casabal out of footfall, she hasn't. We're scattered all over the station, lying low. There's still enough for us to cause trouble. Small band of my most daring staff members who were by my side when I came to power. Business partners who still remember that my venture is only as reliable as the grip of the venturer's hands on their pistol. Add to the group of Xenos mercenaries which my colleagues from the Casabala Commission have provided me with. Radical solution, I know, but they don't care who they kill as long as I pay them. I have the means to pay them. Would have a greater number of Nriza if Riza wasn't so damnably cautious, and Armus did us a favor and shut his preaching trap. I've long thrown the good reverend for a loop if it weren't for the fanatical mob that would show up here to avenge him. Does Riza have a problem with? She has me givings about the prospect of our cooperation. The old rogue prefers not to pick fights unless their victories are a foregone conclusion, and right now she seems to be planning to fleeing rather than fighting. He's the right kind of motivation. Shame. There's no one the cold bitch values more for me to take them values enough for me to take them hostage. Now I raise the College of Akamo. Old nicknames die as hard as old habits. I used to be known by many names at the station. The Vakamo is a myth. Malicious spirit stalking the prey in footfalls empty sectors. I had a terrible reputation when I was young. Eyes Haran was shown up here. He preaches repentance. Haran remained stone-faced for a few seconds before giving in and letting a sarcastic smile form his lips. Chorda sent him here to make us lay down our arms and renounce rebellious ways. He seems to have taken back the scale of Lady Sendia's purges, which opens up the possibilities. Put a pressure on him. Bring over zealots who will tear apart whoever he points his fingers at. Useful man. I regret not establishing a report with him soon. I've understood your plan. To make a deal with the Casablanca. Actually, your lordship, I have nothing to offer you at the moment. I mean, that's oh, damn, okay, that's my one. Well, I'll help you overthrow Chorda. Each second of our continued rule will cost the lives of hundreds of innocent people. A frozen stuck. I cannot say I approve of the antagonizing Chorda, but her methods being what they are, I definitely disapprove of assisting her. I'm glad you're with us, your lordship. This is a fight we must be well prepared for. As a colleague of mine used to say, if your brain doesn't hurt from all the thinking of where to hide, you find out even your skull isn't thick enough for once the fight gets on. Which sounds especially ironic considering how he died. I'd like to ask your opinion on how prepared we are to entertain Lady Incendia. Perhaps some of those gathered in here will support us. Rise's people, Rama's descendants, and Octaviana's regulars. We can use whoever we can get. If you think that may be worth fortifying our position or preparing a few surprises for our guests, the people are an arsenal at your disposal. All you have to do is say the word. As soon as we're ready, send Chorda a message saying I'm here. Let him come. Settle our differences the footfall way, with a gunfight. I'll go and take a look around. Nods attentively, then looks down at the data table, showing a map of the station systems. Cruises her eyes with a pensive expression. Are you still here?
The Emperor protects young Von Velasquez. What has brought you here? Perhaps you would like to confess? Repentance is the first step on the path of redemption.
No, I like to go more Saltspire with him.
Repent!
You shouted a pirate among your brethren.
Chaplain is a deeply believing servant of the Emperor. If you are intimately familiar with human vice as him,
we're gonna build it. And that is what fills his words with sincerity. His flock heeds and respects him. And as for all the hardened rascals and cutthroats who are part of the flock, why not? Our doctrine shuns no one, so long as they are willing to receive the word with an open soul. Give penitents a chance for redemption. That is commendable. I take no credit for that. They chose that path for themselves. I merely point the path is open to us all, and instruct those who have started their journey to redemption. For thus Drake Juice has taught us. I'd like to see that Drusian relics. Never refuse our help to anyone who makes a generous donation to our missions. Doo-doo. That. Buy that. Reverend, I want to stop Incendia. Help me. By openly declaring your intent to move against an exactor of the Imperial's justice, why should I, her mentor in the faith, help you commit the act of treachery. I have my best chance. Laws of the Imperium is harsh, but not every transgression is punishable by death. Incendia thinks herself above the law, and that is heresy. You. Alright. All our lives belong to the Emperor, and no one has the right to needlessly take them away from him. People who, in this dark hour, could have atoned in the battle against the enemies of humanity, are instead perishing senselessly, rather their privilege to serve the Emperor. Incendia thinks herself above him, and that is an egregious crime. Now you have banished my doubts, I will do what must be done. St. Drusus' faithful will be you in battle. Goodbye, Reverend. That was easy as fuck. I said like 2 things. I just love it. I'm just out here like, fuck with me. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I just didn't know what I was doing until I did it. Yeah, that's easy.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I always keep my options open.
Favorite hookah lounge?
And done.
Gonna take what's mine. Just remember it's mine. That's why I took it. It's mine. Oh, these are Xenos. Oh, those are people from before. Suspicious Prowler.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
For the sake of attractiveness, this has been rich with demoralizing agents. There she is. Diana looks tired, but finds strength to smile briskly. She pours 2 shots of clear yellowish liquid with streaks of promethium in it. Slides one towards Ryza. Let's drink to her infallible ladyship quarters mercy and good judgment, wherever they are right now. Here's a down to shot, coincidentally.
Quite the poem, Octi. Yes, indeed, one would hate it if Lady Quarters' ill health affected our own. Have you, by any chance, run into Lady Quarters' good judgment on your journeys, your lordship?
Only strong ought of I now. For you, always, my lord. Dusty but finely made greenish bottle with a wax seal appears in the bar. Lord Winterscale's favorite blend. So good it's not entirely legal. However, during his last visit, his lordship told me to put a bottle aside until his return, and who knows if he'll ever return here now. It'd be a waste. Here's to Kalagos' health and his prudence. Is there anything in the world her infallible ladyship hates more than us? It's Kalagos Winterscale. So I'll heartily join your toast. How have you been doing here without me? Badly. What we're in no mood to lay down and die yet. There are still people who can't stand Quarters' regime. They're fighting. A sting a day, always somewhere new. Die may be on the run, but he still has people loyal to him. He'd have had more if it weren't for Reverend Hieronymus. Many fell for his sermons and took to repenting and confessing. He's turned so many to the faith that they don't care to touch him anymore. The old man's a force to be reckoned with now. Oh no. I'm not afraid the vultures will come for you eventually. They show up, I'll blow up the marchers' endurance before I let the butchers take me alive. For now, all's behind the bar. I'll be behind the bar, refueling my roughnecks. It's a rotten thing for a captain to abandon ship. This isn't it, your lordship?
Some captain, if I were you, I'd scram with the scramming's good. I know you're attached to the Amasikis, but his hole isn't worth dying for. I have a shuttle hidden away nearby, so we could take off right now.
Calm down, Riza. Not holding you here. Don't try to drag me that way either. Easy and I need to exchange a few words.
At your lordship's service.
Interested in the fellowship of the Lord's ways. First, do work. Not much for them, really.
Dime needs your help. Your lordship, his plan is the death throes of a cornered and condemned man who's grabbed in that imaginary straws. Vacamo was once smart, shrewd, and wily. Now he's simply refusing to admit he's already lost. We modest heedless are no match for a rogue trader. It'd be different, of course, if we were strongly motivated or had a rogue trader on our side.
Spoken like a cowardly crone. It's a dreaded pirate captain. That's a fast rising scouts.
Don't talk to me like that, your lordship. Times we're living in, barely anyone in the Expanse remembers who old Riza is. I'm not getting any respect anymore. Means they need a reminder. And they're gonna get one. Oh, what the war? Riker and I will take part in a little uprising. But don't ask me for details. Old Riza prefers to keep quiet about the backstage side of her insidious and sudden strikes.
The more to say.
It's not enough for old Riza to have a conversation with your lordship. Just like that.
Nah, Octana. A plan for stopping Jordan. Help would be of use. Looks at you pensively. And by we, mean you and Vladime. He always has a plan. It's not far, by far not always the best. Why should I believe in your idea?
How about a deal? Help me, and I'll let you use my name for commercial purposes. Rogue trader Von Phalanchus' favorite bar. Is that not a generous price?
Generous, your lordship. Very generous. If we don't all get killed, and my secrets will be flooded with thrones. Alright then, that's a deal. But I have one condition. There will be a document saying your heirs have no right to take back the promise. Because as you can understand, if this doesn't work, you're going to have an heir. You're going to have an heir very soon. I have an heir very soon. I see what you're saying. I don't have any fighters, but I do have a shipment of non-human weapons. Lethal, but with no guarantee of quality. Figuring out how it even works is tricky enough. It still beats the junk Vladime's cutthroats are armed with. They can have a round on the house. Here's your conversation. What's happening here? The man covered his head and toe in scars. It's hard to think for anyone else. Looking at Chaplain, father confessor of the late Denz Bellardo. His funeral seems like an eternity ago now. His arms across, he surveys the hall with a gloomy expression. Which he bows to.
Your lordship. Your lordship. It's nice to see that St. Joseph has protected your neck from the heretics and disowned us since the last met. Shame how it's always sad events that bring us together. The previous time was a funeral. Now it feels like half a footfall needs a memorial service.
Long time no see, Chaplain. What are you doing here?
Same as always, your lordship. Bringing the Emperor's lights to the lowly and downtrodden. I'm over my head at work. The station's teeming with hungry, maimed, and frightened people. Her ladyship in St. Twarda, in her righteous seal, doesn't see that atrocities and forces committed in the shadow quarters, using her name as their shield. I interfere wherever I can, but to be honest, I'm almost spent helping everyone in the more than I can do.
And how fares young Denz's young heiress, Adelia?
Small Brian Chapman's rough features. Safe and sound in my care, your lordship. Barely any time has passed. I already think of her as my own, and the girl's self clings to me. She looked to learning the ways of voidfaring with gusto. She's already better at numbers than me. True trade captain in her making. I hid her somewhere safe for now. It's a bad time for a girl to be on foot for. I've seen enough woe and blood as it is. More than enough.
What's your opinion on the situation of the station?
Honestly,
Perhaps this began as a cleansing, but since day one it's admittedly been looking more like a frenzy of fanaticism. Granted, people with clear conscience had always been few and far between on footfall. At a moment, reason exterminates everyone in the pettiest infractions. St. Joseph teaches us to bring people back to the Emperor's light and only punish by death those who've crossed the forbidden line, turned away from him irrevocably. I'm my own living proof that even a thoroughly rotten scoundrel can take the path of redemption. In such deep retreat from the heresy, battling that the flame or the noose are the only tools we have left. Shame that Reverend Romus won't listen to me. He's too zealous. He sees the face of vice too clearly and finds it too abhorrent. Looking at footfall makes him sick, so he comes in cleansing. Bye. May St. Rosas help you, your lordship. Wow, look at all this stuff from you.
Rise to the top or get left in
else
the
I can
dust.
build up. Fuel barrels be placed throughout the room.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
It's impossible for this old officer. Ready to war. Everyone taking that test, I love it. Chip. I see no issue in letting Cynthia know you're here. Get ready. The enemies will be here soon. Send my least important associates to the entrance to take the brunt of the initial assault. That should thin our guest numbers. Now think of Ram reaches for his pistol, check how easily it slides out of its holster. He smiles, an easygoing, young, and bloodthirsty smile. I'd almost forgotten how much I love this soul. Stay where you are, lay down your weapons. We're here for the criminal Vladimir Takara and his accomplices. Members of the heretic Vladimir Takara's gang, lay down your arms and face righteous justice. Yes. They'll hang us all. Don't trust them, lads. Down with the hangwoman. Let's make all these soldiers bleed. I hoped you would respond like this. Enforce his attack for the justice of Chorda and the Emperor. They didn't even fight back. That's a good friend. That's a man ready to kill.
Cross the faithful.
Flame rages into his furious gaze resurveys the bar. The figure seems to exude a ruthless radiance, cruel like the scorching sun of a desert. Rebels and heretics, I, rogue trader and sentient Chorda, master of footfall and defender of justice, am ordering you to lay down your arms. Harsh justice awaits those who surrender, and ignoble death awaits the rest. Vadam takes out his pistol slowly and says in a lazy drawl, Cindia Chorda, I, Vladimir de Vacamo, ordering you to get off my turf before I blow your brains out and throw your corpse for a loop. Hieronymus, perhaps you can calm her down.
Incentia, my daughter, I'm at a loss. You are pursuing a noble goal, yet seeds of horror sprout where you have trodden. Where you have executed one heretic, 3 more are created by the fear you inspire. The Emperor's justice must fill hearts with fervor and reverence.
I don't remember it. So I'll go deep fucking dark side priest. I can do that easy.
You only sow grief and misery. Schemes of humanity's enemies take root easily in such soil.
And you too have fallen prey to deceit and trickery. Reverend, was it not you who preached that mercy breeds connivance at corruption? Well, as you used to say, none are unsullied, and neither are you. That's it. Well, may whoever is right survive. You are a traitor just like Theodora. Your dynasty has long since needed a lesson in obedience. Gang, kick this lunatic out of my bar. What a start. Well, unfortunately for them, Space Wolf intro. Space Wolf intro. And Abelard is here to... Let's not be next to that. To not be next to that. Frontline, classic start.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This whole section is rear.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So we're gonna move it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
A temporary setback.
I don't like her having a psyker.
If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
How dare he? Does he not know who he's fighting? Abelard, the ball crusher?
Skeetia, my Keramite hide is strong!
Resist to slaughter the shit. That motherfucking hit. That motherfucker can swipe. Motherfucking swing. 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 Rock that shit. Swing. Fortunately for her.
So shall it.
They got damage on him. They got damage on him.
Vengeance will be swift.
Confusing slap. They kill him.
Does not become prey. You want some more?
Time to prove my mettle.
That man does damage.
Can't catch my breath.
What a move!
What a rush.
Who do I fucking...
It will be done. I'm not interested. I will do my duty. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
That was stay. I killed.
You will go to Morkai with foes as your attendants.
Oh my god. She got that Archaeotech.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
can't do that now. Okay.
I won't compromise my principles.
It's a 50-50 on her life. I like that number.
I'll make it happen.
Let's see to it.
Heal on yourself. Can he heal himself? No, he can heal himself.
I won't object to it.
Save, resolve.
Keep fighting.
Don't know what to do.
Stay alive. You didn't brain blast one.
Heretics be damned!
They need an animation when he's dead.
Who wants some more? Die! Die! Die!
If I knew Buddy was gonna be such a problem, I'd have fucking like kicked him.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Dare you! I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may.
I don't know. I like that move. I like that move a lot. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. That's just better fucking. I hate to say it. I mean, that's better fucking Abelard. I need that sword on Abelard. I need a sword on Abelard. I like. He just runs up, kicks the man. That's my turn right there. Thank you very much.
Want some more?
That's gotta hurt!
Autonomous. That's that big cover. That's that big cover. That's not me though. Fucking snacked her.
Get to the heretics!
8 to 50.
The best defense is a good offense.
Let's do that.
What a rush! Die! Die! Die!
558.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Yeah, drown this motherfucker with Scarlet.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Why are you hurting yourself, child? Just having lines. Why didn't you have line of sight? Over here.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Fuck back here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Look at me. I've never allowed this man to be disrespected in such a way. I just can't be the cause of disrespect like that on him. Disrespectful!
When Fenris is in battle, who shall lead?
What you going for? Oh. Ha! Put himself back in the kill zone. Norhan's still alive. Surveys the car and says drowning humorously. What a mess. Thank for your helping me deal with it, your lordship. Your help has been invaluable. Cast a battle commission will nonetheless try to approximate and match its value with the most generous of terms. Glance at the senior's bar inquires with grim exposure. Does your lordship have any preference in regards to what should be done with the remains of the lady? Lady and Cindia's body is to be transported to the domain of House Chorda, untouched. Coming the desire spitting Cindia's corpse, clearly manifests his face, so Dime turns from a thug into a cold bureaucrat again before your eyes. He says curtly to one of his associates, place her ladyship's body in a cryo vault and take her to her ship. Make sure no damage is done to it. No further damage, that is. We are enemies, of course, but there is no reason not to act in a civilized manner. Cleanse this station accord as miscreants. No butcher. These enforcers may leave the station, except those personally complicit in the killing of my employees' friends and loved ones. Responsibility towards them.
Congratulations, your lordship. You have one less rival in the Expanse.
Now, we've dealt with the facing issues. Do you have any other instructions regarding the station's governance going forward? After all, Footfall is now under your exclusive personal protection. Things gradually return to the way they were. Not interfere in the station's affairs. Man! I need to go finish that counter class. I gotta go finish that counter class before I do my next story things. People will breathe a sigh of relief and glorify your name loudly. After a period of tribulations and hardship, Footfallers are glad there's going to be at least something familiar and permanent in this world. Let's go. that shit. These can go to card. That's just a missile? For me right there. That's for me right there. That's for me right there. That's my gun. Oh, that's my gun. Are you enjoying the liberated footfall? I wish to make an announcement. Hey, you bums, lazy layabouts, and crooks, shut your traps. His Lordship Agrippa von Valanches, who has graciously honored us with his presence today, is about to speak. I shall be brief. It was a glorious victory, so I shall be paid for everyone's drinks this day. Deafening wave of jubilation washed over the room. From every direction, hears shouts of praise for you and House Valanches. Ghana joins in, wearing balls and tankards. She knows what will happen the moment you leave the bar. I lost valuable supplies of equipment in the conflict between Tokara and Chorda. Looking to relax to the St. Drusus mission, talked to Chaplain. After Reverend's death, he became the Drusian leader of sorts here on Footfall. The royal query will steadily be safe under his watch. She's dead? Have been made home in the circles under Shaw's. Lordship has something to say to the Drusian mission. You can count on having my ear. Reverend Haramos Amais has left me as the senior missionary on Footfall. I suppose I'm authorized to speak on behalf of my brothers and sisters. What can the St. Drusus mission offer me? Children of the Emperor who make generous donations to our godly cause, we gladly give specks of his gracious light embedded in our ranks. So you've been put in charge. Curious choice. Fair enough. When we lost Reverend Hieronymus, my brothers and sisters despaired. But I, the hardened killer that I am, had seen many comrades die before, so I made suggestions to them at first, and then gave them instructions in hard times like these. With so many people suffering, I couldn't afford to melt in a puddle of grief. My Crabrands heeded me, and then somehow got to their heads that I was in charge now. So I'm in charge. So I'm being in charge. I'm being in charge till some big old reverend of higher rank than mine shows up, tells me to get lost, and takes over. It's an embarrassment for the head of a mission to have scars all over his face, for all to see what they did ungodly things in the past. Shrugging Wolf small slightly.
I know piracy is condemned in the Imperium, but on Fenris, participating in a glorious raid on a neighbor is considered a valiant deed, not a shameful one. Read for Reverend Hieronymus.
I do. Grand man he was, with a strength of character that only rivaled by the fervor of his faith. It was he who ordained me properly, not in the pirate sense. He taught me a lot, even though I didn't always agree with him. A long time before the Expanse season, I had an experiment of the Emperor who is quite like him. To miss him. Hope I can live up to his memory and be at least half as fervent as him in bringing St. Drusus' words to those in need of redemption. May St. Drusus help you, your lordship.
Keep your wits about you.
Welcome back. Is that normal to foot or back to normal on Footfall, I see?
Well, how shall I put it? With the Lord Inquisitor on the station, folks still have keep a bit of a lid on their activities. But since Indy and her hound's gone, I can definitely breathe easier. Shipments are slowly starting up again. No work with Chor has been thrown for a loop Footfall style. Folks can do business with the Maasikas again without any trouble. I should also thank you for finally shutting up Reverend Hieronymus. Trials really do cleanse the soul, then after weeks of listening to his shrill hectoring, must have a soul of a saint. So I don't know if I'd agree with your esteemed self that things are back to normal, but I'll gladly drink to the no more. To your health. Let's be going. Nice doing business with you.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Last person to talk to. Your lordship, there's something on footfall I can do for liberation. How's the station going? See everything under your control again. Doing duties imposed upon me by my position as liege. To the house squad, our forces retreated in a hurry. Turned out that, surprisingly enough, they were encountered for scumbags at the station who wasted no time grabbing the opportunity. Took the smartest and most useful among them and told them I didn't want any shenanigans. As for the rest, 100 or so names had to be added to the grievous toll lady chore I had left behind. In this trade, I need your designation as merchandise. Merchandise! Because I can't fucking read or speak. See, that's what I need.
Is there money to be made?
That's some good shit. I think that's where you're gonna stop for now. Let's see, what do I have to do? To wait for Calcazar's summons. So let me go talk to my wifey. I'll go back to the bridge. We got to get ourselves up to Votary. I lost too much conversation. I had to go with basic shit. I gotta find out some stuff I can do to get more iconoclast. I can grind out. Okay, I guess I might be too in between. I don't have a problem being in between. If I'm perfectly neutral, it'll be just like ever since Mass Effect, like I'm built for perfectly neutral endings. Nah, Jai.
Shireen, O glorious son of dozens of worlds and billions of subjects, have you come to converse with Jai Haydari about the sweetness of her soul? Or do you wish to speak to a trade representative of the Imperium? Well, does the guise of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse suit me?
Hit her with the King of Queens! We go. Yeah, beautiful no matter the guise, Jai.
It is hard to argue against words as wise as they are sweet, Shireen. Except sometimes guise is mailed with the skin of their unfortunate owners, and the only way to take them off is to tear skin from flesh. That is not something I want. Not anymore.
How's your gang faring, Jai?
Like you need to ask Shireen. These Ashmags and Kashaz are tenacious.
Oh, Kashaz.
They lick their wounds faster than the Aji themselves. Tora finally got an implant for her jaw. Now she can speak properly instead of braying like a toothless donkey. She's been recruiting strapping guys and gals too, because Falco called Arex. May the Aji savage the soul of that interstellar piranha.
You said you wanted to reflect on what has happened.
Oh, yes, Shireen. And here is what I think. Since the day we first met, I have been tossed about like a boat in a storm. Battered, dashed against the rocks, lashed by the waves. And then I was flung onto the shore, and a fabulous gift washed up beside me. A precious pearl of the deep. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale.
A Mercatum.
And it was not fate, or the glitter of golden bubbles that steered me on that voyage. Oh no. I realize the power of those who hide in the blinding light of luminaries such as yourself, Shireen. Power that lies in being a shadow that upholds order and light by skirting around antiquated laws. I will become that shadow, Shireen. Perhaps I will even be your shadow. Not another pawn of the Kasbalika mission, but a shadow baron of the Expanse in my own right. A power far more imperious and formidable than any penny-pinching steward.
A shadow baron. It never hurts to acquire such an ally.
Then it is decided. Starting today, I will sail toward the future I choose. What a thrill it would be to ride the waves wherever they want to take me.
Your device lights up, indicating an incoming message. She gives you a polite nod, looks away, and focuses on the message that is being transmitted to her comm bead. Each passing moment, her expression darkens. Then she cuts off the transmission with a nervous gesture. What was it about?
Nothing important, really. Just a small commercial matter.
Since when do small commercial matters make you so nervous?
Fine. Maybe it's better to let you know.
Shireen, I've received an important message. Mercy and Mission Circle wants to see me. Quite the honor. Jai smiles, but you can sense the alarm lurk with her cheery facade. I won't lie and say it's completely safe, but perhaps you wouldn't mind coming with me. The Mission Circle. What's this meeting about? Circle are the high-ranking agents of the Casablanca mission. They already know I took Falco's life, and you're about to hear about what want to take over his trade, but for that, I need their approval. Of course, I'll come with you. Thank you. It means a lot. I won't keep you away from important matters. Oh, but we gonna get the cops out of here. We need no cops. We need only shooters and a fucking space marine. The greatest shooter. Like 4 motherfuckers look like me. Tense faces turn towards you. The faces of people who are hard-fisted and hard-hearted. Cold chairs maintain a deferential silence. It was broken only by the hiss of smoldering cola being smoked with relish by a dark-haired aristocratic man in a sumptuous coat. Dime tosses a sidelong look at the regal-looking stranger in the dry and solemn intonation of a priest declares. The seats have been claimed, now we discuss the trade. Jai, her face thrown in a battle mask, glares at a dark-haired stranger who responds with a subtle patronizing smile. Survey the people in attendance. Elders of the cold trade sit in meek silence. When the dark-haired man's gaze casually falls on them, their heads drop lower. Jai, with her chin raised up, seems to be the only refutation of this man's absolute superiority. But her strained expression makes it clear that she is not affected by his presence either. The stranger exudes aristocratic hauteur. He takes drags of a fragrant blow with visible gusto, his fingers idly playing with the button in his jacket, from time to time smiling enigmatically at his own thoughts. Not at Jai. Quiet vox to you all, Chegnaz. Rogue trader Agrippa von Valanches has come to our meeting to ensure that his interests will not be harmed. Greetings, your lordship. I am Mercy, the organizer of this gathering of understanding and enterprising men and women. I don't even see a single female, but Jai. The jubilation that was engendered in my soul at the news of your visit was not overshadowed even by the host of questions it raised, primarily by how your interest came to lie in such close proximity to ours that I was granted the honor of seeing you at a meeting of the mission's highest circle. Questions arise and are resolved, and the wise should not darken their hearts with them. Is your radiant smile. The circle will hear Jai, Amira, Fatim, Tameri, Ashafrit. Mercy pronounces all of your companions' names with deliberate meticulousness, never taking his laughing eyes off of her. I am laying claim to Falco's business, his territory, and his crew. He tried to take mine and he lost, so now I will take his, and I want the circle to endorse my claim. Jai continues the stirring match with Mercy, aiming every word at him like a bullet between his eyes. I think like a southern gentleman. Is that so? Frowning, Mercy exchanges a look at you, a look with the other cold traders, as though regarding some kind of answer in their glassy eyes. He shakes his head. Can the circle agree to that? After all, Falco's sentence was not handed down by us, but by you alone. Does that mean you now speak for us and instead of us? A dangerous proposition. I am certain that Jai's management of Falco's and his assets will be more profitable than for the Casablanca. Ah, fuck me. Falco was a sloppy, and he paid too much attention to, Jai shoots Mercy sound, side projects. Networks of contacts is larger, and my patrons are more powerful. Damn, 7 off. I guarantee that revenue will increase by at least a third. Cold traders stare at Mercy, their face giving nothing away. Seems they have ears for only one voice now. Money can buy a new head to replace one that's full of bullets. You're asking for us to set a dangerous precedent. You're putting a bejeweled grenade in our hands, Shireen. You're not feeling us that way. Jai's shoulders shudder at Mercy's last word. I advise you in getting into a dispute with a rogue trader. Consequences will be very unpleasant. Damn. Who wants to pass up the amount of money that would come to friends with Juan Valanche's dynasty? I'm a bitch. We're gonna load. Do I not have a good load? I don't have a good load. Nope, we can't. We can't be bitch. Traders to maintain their coupons. This is probably the first time these hard crews have been threatened. We are traders, not fighters. We prefer the language of deals over the language of battles. That does not mean we can be intimidated. Our organization operates in the shadows, and we are used to opposition from powers that be. Keep our blades sheathed, but give us cause and show us how sharp they truly are. Surely regret it. Awfully quiet, Vladaim. Spectacles glinting leisurely swift. I appreciate Mistress Haidari's talents and your lordship's interest in her fate. We are not a band of pirates, but an organization with rules, and we abide by those rules. You remembered the rules once too. I trust that, with sage guidance, we can refresh your memory and revive your fidelity to our laws. Jai, if you want to get what's rightfully yours, now's the time to show your teeth. If I'm going to sink them into his throats, I will pull my teeth and keep them as trophies. Trust me, mercy is the vengeful sort. Perhaps one of your senior traders wishes to say their piece, or is he the only one who gets to speak around here? She casts a genial look. I am the most senior ranking person here, your lordship. Didn't you explain this to your companion, Jai? His given name rolls off Mercy's tongue with easy familiarity. I hear you're so concerned with showing respect for seniority. Comfort to know that I have held my position for longer than you have yours. In the eyes of the mission, we are tools, carefully selected and arranged. One may be employed for their craft and acquisition of profit, another for protection and bloodshed. Used for dispute resolution and oversights, and for bloodshed, though only on rare occasions. As such, no other voice but mine will sound in your ears. You're not going to let them fleece you, are you? Do you have a backup plan? The ease at which you read my heart frightens me, Shireen. Crashing sounds of doors being kicked in and screams fill the room. Sharp tang of burning Feistline hangs in the air. Old traders freeze, giving the barrels pointed at them their full attention. An old familiar expression appears on Jai's face, the look of a satisfied predator. Mercy, do you remember when you always scolded me for? You're too quick to deny the thoughts that you might deserve something, Shireen. That's what you said. Thank you for the lesson. This time I will not be humble. Falco's contracts are mine. Falco's crew is mine. Speak up if you disagree. The rest of you, at ease. These shorts and bloody songs are all born of sound of weapon fire. Think you can Whistles of bullet that flies past Mercy's ear and makes him swallow the rest of his forward speech. There's the Jai I remember. One who I first joined my retinue. Breaking through the avalanche of the past that was covering my grave was not easy, Shari. I have risen. Have you got your message, Mercy? Or do you still have objections? On a new low roll up between his pearly white teeth, Mercy coolly replies, I am not an idiot. I'm not going to argue with a rogue trader and a loaded auto pistol. Logic test. Despite Mercy's strange sound fraud, clear that this gives a man accustomed to enduring such indignities, and equally accustomed to forgiving those who wronged him. You still see Jai as the girl who needed your protection. Forget that girl. She's a different person now. Mercy winces in pain at your words, his face no longer guarded by the lavish armor of his self-assurance. Tossing a weary look at Jai and receiving the affirmative nod from her, sighs heavily. It's true. She is a different person now. Do believe we can consider this meeting closed. Certainly. The circle approves Jai Haidari's claim. Our trading is concluded. Since the mission is my station, emphasize the last two words, and Jai gives him a grateful nod. Undertakes to ensure the interests of the Mistress Haidari will not be harmed. Why am I I need to fuck my coercion up. I keep forgetting coercion is the bully people move. It's funny, let me put, I guess, for the fight, but I don't get them for the stats. Oh, my water! My water! The cat! And my foot! Ambidextrous. I'm not gonna say the words I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say the words I was gonna say. That was like some foolish shit. Alright. We got Jai. I'm gonna put that gun on me right now before I forget. Put them guns on me right now. Alright. Was it a sword I wanted? Later. Anyway. Well, great times. Got rid of another rogue trader that I didn't like. I gotta make myself better at Iconoclast 183, 16 heretical, 45 dogman. See, that's points that could have gone me Iconoclast. I need that fucking votary. I need to get that fucking zealot. So we gotta get that Iconoclast up. Gotta go deal with footfall shit. We gotta go. I guess we gotta go see Scale. We'll take a lot of detours to get to Scale. We'll probably just be traveling next session. So these are my plans for next week. I think I'm doing on next Monday. So Monday we're gonna be playing some Helldivers. I've been playing that shit daily. I love it. So we're playing Helldivers on Monday. Wednesday we're gonna do some building. I was thinking painting. I don't think I want to paint. We're gonna try to build up those Titans. Make sure they're all set to go. Friday. What's it called? Death Stranding. Fix that game up pretty. And Saturday we'll be back here. You know, I forgot. I think Monday is also the Twitch anniversary type shit. It's also my birthday. I don't even fucking care about that shit. But I forgot about that. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good weekend, whatever is left of it. So it's almost 7 o'clock. Have a good night. Hope you have a good Sunday. If you have a good week. See you guys on Monday. Have a good one. Oh wait, follow the YouTube for VODs. Gonna fix up the Death Stranding one. Follow Twitter for no reason. Follow Twitch if you liked it. Have a good one. Bye bye.